What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. Whatever night it is. It's Tuesday night. Hold on, doing the last few last minute things here on eBay Live. What's cracking? Long time no see, right? What was it, about 6 hours ago? You're still live. Nick just got done being live. Top Tier's been a busy place today. All right, Top Tier's been live all day long. That's pretty awesome. What up, Alvin? Andy, what's good? What up, DAT? And everybody in the eBay Live chat, what's up? What's cracking? Random's already sold out for the night. I did have an open spot, as you guys probably noticed, that I did not have anything going. Nothing selling in the 5th spot tonight. It's because I had to take down because I'm an idiot. I got a case of 2023. Oh my god, no, I didn't do that for tomorrow either. I'm an idiot. Alright, so we're going to have an open spot tomorrow too. I forgot to make those listings tonight. That's really stupid. Yes, Kicks, I need to send the message out in between breaks here that is filling in, and that is just full. That is just filled right before the breaks tonight here. And that's going to break at about 1:30 this morning. But we got to get going before that. So, the cup chair is warm, man. The cup chair is warm. So I will send messages out in between breaks about those. About that break happening tonight at about 1:30-ish. It's going to be in that 5th break spot. So, all right, let's get to going here. So we can get to there, right? Okay. Where's my list? Oh my god. Okay. I'll be right back. The wife made my list from home tonight and I forgot to grab it on my way up here. You guys hate me, I know you do. Hold on. I gotta make the list real quick. Sorry. Yeah, Mike, I may be a madman, but I am dropping the ball pretty hard today on I think we had to do this. I think we had to do this today too. I'm so used to the wife making lists anymore, and then when I don't have them, I'm like, why don't I have them? Oh yeah, that's because she made them at home and you forgot them, or she couldn't do them last night, so you had to do them now. And I mean, we could just run it without the list, but I like to have it, right? That way, when I pull something super awesome, I know who has it. So this is no way to start off tonight's breaks, right? Awesome. Anyways, we are on the eve. So Bush League DAT for sure. Tag Nick back in. Let me go get Nick again. We're gonna hold on. I'm gonna be a little bit longer. I gotta go get Nick because apparently I don't know what I'm doing. It's my first night on the job. Forgetting everything here. You guys just wanted to spend more time with me. That's all. That works. You guys just get to spend more time here at Top Tier, watching me write names on a list. It's taking forever because I'm trying to talk and trying to entertain while doing it. There's going to be mistakes made. I better pull something good for somebody. You know, another thing I screwed up on was I accidentally hit 7:45 p.m. instead of 6:45 p.m. when I was starting the final hockey listings. So these football ones were ending at the same time as the hockey listings. Some of them, I'm sure, that was a big crap show. Cause, I told Nick, I'm like, I'm sorry, you're gonna hate me, but you gotta go live an hour later because those other auctions have to end first because I'm an idiot and scheduled them for the wrong time. So I'm sure some of you noticed that as well. Feel free to boo me from your seats at home. I'm okay with that. I'm booing myself in my head right now, so it's cool. Boo! Get this guy off the stage. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay. I can add a few boxes for the trouble. Yeah, Ty. No, it's already full. I just didn't make the list. Alvin, I like that. What's up, Sven? What time for the A&G? Which one? There's two A&Gs. So we got 5159 2024 PRIZM half case Americas. We got the Cardinals Noel R, Falcons Peter T, Ravens Daniel D, Bills Daniel M, the Panthers Jason K, Bears Jeffrey S, Bengals Daniel D, Browns Richard T, Cowboys Sean M, the Broncos Adam V, Lions Daniel D, Packers Damian M, the Texans Dwayne M, Colts Adam V, Jags as well, the Chiefs Daniel D, Raiders Jonah R, the Rangers Chargers Doug J, Rams Jason K, Dolphins Brett C, Vikings Doug J, the Patriots David B, Saints Doug J, Giants Adam V, Jets Damian M, Eagles Daniel D, Steelers Doug J, the 49ers Andy S, Seahawks Dennis J, Bucks Daniel D, Titans Damian M, and the Commanders Peter T. Did you guys read that? Could you guys read that? I could barely even read that one. I wrote that one in a hurry, and that's a bad deal. But hey, we're good. We're ready. 5162. So that should be scheduled at 1 a.m., I believe. So it's going to be probably pretty close to that. I don't think we'll make up, you know, I'm starting late here, so I'm sure I won't make up much time in this break. And definitely not the series or the update or how I get the breaks. So probably 1 a.m. So when it's scheduled. Okay, what is going on? Riding the struggle bus. Alright, let's go. See if we can get this train back on the tracks. A big pull would help us out tremendously in that respect. There's a Braylon Trice on the Pulsar, rookie going off the Falcons. Joey Montana on the Pulsar going off the Chiefs. There's Julius Peppers Pulsar to the Panthers. Silver Javonte Williams going on the Bucks, or the Bronx rather. Brian Robinson Jr. on the Pulsar to the Commanders. There's both Knicks here. And we got JC Latham going off the Titans on the silver rookie. Followed by our first patch is going to be a Premier Jerseys. Luke McCaffrey. A couple of those got pretty bendy there. Just the corners bent over a little bit on those base cards. But there's Deebo Samuel on the silver, followed by Joe Milton on the Pulsar rookie off the Patriots. Yes, Andy, that was the wrong team for Montana, right? I'm surprised after the day's win that it didn't say Niners. Proud of myself for that, actually. Nothing but good wrestling. You know, you never know, man. Maybe he knew. Smart guy, that Boone. Innovative. And really, a problem solver as well, don't you think? I think so. There's a silver Shaq Thompson going out to the Panthers. Jermaine Burton on the Pulsar to the Bengals. And those dudes. We got Joey Bosa on the silver going off the Chargers, followed by a Jalen Polk. Nice premier jerseys, Jalen. Going out to the Patriots. It's Jim Harbaugh on the Pulsar going out to the Chargers. And Kirk Cousins on the Pulsar going out to the Falcons. Blake Corum of the Rams on the Pulsar rookie. That was another wrong team, Montana there, Andy, in case you wanted to know. We got A.J. Brown on the silver going on the Eagles, and Alvin Kamara on the Saints. What's up, baby? That music took a turn to like hillbilly bluegrass really quick. There's the Luke McCaffrey on the rookie Pulsar going out for 2 Commanders. Yeah, this probably ain't gonna get her done. There's an Eric Allen, and we got a Keon Coleman on the Pulsar rookie here. Oops. There's a Joe Alt on the silver, going out for the Chargers. Silver Travis at the end, going out for the Jags. And there's a sweet Bo Nix, right there, going out to the Broncos. Usually stage these top QBs regardless. We're going to stage them. Those top 4 or 5 guys on the Pulsars. We got a Michael Dean Perry going out to the Browns on the Pulsar. Alright, yep, can't do this. Should we do Tuesday Night Funk? Let's do Tuesday Night Funk. Seems like it's been a funky day. Do some free funk for the masses. Like, yes, James, nobody was asking me for it. Dexter Jackson on the silver going out the Bucks, followed by Sweet Marvin Harrison. Rookie gear Pulsar going to the Cardinals. Trey Benson on the Pulsar going to the Cardinals. These are probably like, I didn't see you pull a Dylan Dingler. Why is the funk going on? Why is the party starting? Because we can. It's Christian Watson on the silver. Malachi Corley going out the Jets on the Pulsar, rookie. You got Kyler Murray on the Pulsar going out the Cardinals. Silver tip Ryman to the Cardinals. Is that like 4 Cardinals parallels in a row? There's a Terry Bradshaw on the Pulsar there going out the Steelers as well. Adam, this is the second half of this case. And the first half probably had the black and red checker in it. That I do know. But it wasn't a good one. I usually get one of those per case, so. There's a Ray Davis on the Pulsar going off the Bills. And we got Evan Ingram out to the Jags on the Pulsar. Josh Allen on the Pulsar going off the Bills. And a Art Monk on the silver out to the Redskins. Let's call them the Redskins because that's who Art Monk played for. He didn't play for the Commanders. It's Brad Johnson on the Bucks. Going on. James Conner on the silver going off the Cardinals. There's Darius Robinson off the Cardinals as well. Nice Drake May rookie. Silver Justin Jefferson out the Vikes. And Jatavian Sanders out to the Panthers on the Premier Jerseys Pulsar. Would be nice, right, Adam? You know what I've not pulled? I mean, I've ripped, a countless number of these PRIZM mega boxes. Had a bunch of them or whatever. And so, haven't ever pulled a silver rookie auto, so let's go there with it. You can get those out of here, so. If I gotta call it out, let's get a Caleb. Or wait. No, he didn't have. Never mind. That's possible. JJ McCarthy. And Mark Rudnell on the Pulsar going with the Jags. Andre Ware to the Lions on the Pulsar. Brees Hall on the silver. There's Tyjae Spears on the Pulsar. We got Johnny Wilson going off the Eagles. James Cook on the silver out to the Bills. There's a Will Shipley, the Eagles on the green. Will Anderson Jr. going out to the Texans on the silver. And there's a Jaden Hicks, Troy Franklin rookies with a Premier Jerseys Pulsar. Xavier Worthy out to the Chiefs. Yeah, I see. We heard that last night that Edwin Diaz to the Dodgers game. That's rowdy. Okay. There's a Ivan Pace Jr. going out for the Vikes on the Pulsar. Greg Dulcich going out for the Broncos. And Andy Reid on the silver going out for the Chiefs. Followed by Jalen Hurts on the Pulsar to the Eagles. And a Will Riker going out to the Vikings on the green Pulsar. We got a Chase Brown on the silver going out to the Bengals. And then rookie year Troy Franklin to the Broncos. There's a Caleb rookie. Not been a lot of him in this Casey, the nice Jalen Polk there as well. Case has been pretty light on QBs, to be honest. I think Pete's going to jump ship too. There's Jalen Petre going out to the Texans. We got a Mushin Muhammad going out to the Panthers on the silver. Geno Smith, the Seahawks. Calvin Ridley going out to the Titans on the silver. There's a Devin Leary on the Pulsar going out to the Ravens. And a Tyler Nubin on the silver going out the Giants. With sweet Brock Bowers. Going to the Raiders, dude's a stud. Oh. Premier jerseys. Brock Bowers. And a Jerzon Newton on the Pulsar going out the Commanders. There's first JJ as well. That might have been the first JJ of the whole case. I don't recall pulling any JJs in the first half of the case either. There's a Jesse Bates going on the Falcons on the Pulsar. There's Jalen McMillan on the silver going off the Bucks. Brendan Rice out of the Chargers on the Pulsar. And a Eric Dickerson silver going off the Rams. Darius Slay to the Eagles. Malik Neighbors out of the Giants on the Pulsar. That was a Jaden Daniels fireworks rookie. We got a Dante Culpepper on the Pulsar of the Vikes. And a Cortland Sutton on the silver going out the Bronx, followed by a Ladd McConkey. Also a nice one. Yeah, DAT, that seems like he's the one name that I've been hearing a lot and like have actual validity to us chasing is Bregman. There's Zach Moss on the Pulsar. And there is at least a base Jaden Daniels. One box left. May it have some kind of something in it. All right, Jonathan Taylor, the Colts on the Pulsar, followed by those dudes. Matt LeFleur, lame. Andre Ware on the silver, going out to the Lions. And we got Dallas Turner on the rookie gear Pulsar. Going to the Vikings. Silver Jeremiah Trotter to the Eagles. Liatu Latu on the Pulsar of the Colts. Derek Stingley. Tyler Lockett. There's a David Njoku going on to the Browns. Njoku. Dallas Turner on the Pulsar of the Vikings. And those two guys in emergent mode next to end us off. And that'll do it for the break. So let me get these put away. We'll recap our patches for the most part. Yeah, not an awesome case. Especially since it was supposed to be really good. Being the first time we opened it up a case. It had damn Bowman Platinum mega boxes in it. If you missed that, go back and watch it. Alright, here we go. We did get one top QB Pulsar. That was a Bo Nix going out the Broncos. And the rest of them were all the patches. In no particular order, we got Ladd McConkey to the Chargers, followed by, on the rookie gear Pulsars, Dallas Turner to the Vikings, a Keon Coleman to the Bills, Troy Franklin to the Broncos, and a Kevin Harrison. Marvin Harrison going out to the Cardinals. And our premier jerseys. Xavier Worthy to the Chiefs. We got Jatavian Sanders to the Panthers, a Jalen Polk to the Patriots, Luke McCaffrey to the Commanders, and a Brock Bowers going out to the Raiders. All right, peeps, that's it. That's all of it for now. I will be back here just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on Topps Update Hobbies first, and then our two Ginter breaks. Then we're going to do a random team break after that, and then end the night off with a case of Leaf Vivid. So I'll see you guys back here shortly. going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk Your Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing the dipping. We have returned. I got a lot done in that little break. I'm kind of proud of myself. Getting this train back on the tracks. Let's do it. Boone style, grip it and rip it, right? It's 5160 2025 update, half case. Hobbies. Diamondbacks, Dennis J. The Braves, Scott L. Orioles, Joseph D. Red Sox, Anthony R. The Cubs, Matthew A. White Sox, Andrew H. The Reds, Christina B. Guardians, Thomas S. Rockies, Joseph D. Tigers, Mark W. Astros, John M. The Royals, Michael R. Angels, Joseph D. Dodgers, Tim L. Marlins, Miles A. The Brewers, Christina B. Twins, Michael R. Mets, Joseph D. Yankees, John B. A's, Mike B. Phillies, Joseph D. The Pirates, Mike B. Padres, John B. Giants, Christina B. The Mariners, Matthew A. Cardinals, John B. Rays as well. The Rangers, Aaron L. The Blue Jays, Von D. And the Nats, Christina B. All right, let's go. God, I can't believe I forgot to list something again. I was going to do a one-day, like, it's really making me mad. Because I had to take down, I was talking about this a little bit in the last break, been making some mistakes lately. And when I went to go list my 2023 Bowman Chrome case, I listed a 2025 Bowman Chrome case, because I just searched my last Bowman Chrome and forgot that was 2025. Blah, 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 blah. No. How did you not notice, James, when you're listening to you're listening to 2025? Just because I didn't, okay? let's just get past the possibilities on that. So then I realized I had to take all three of the listings down I had for 3/3 of the Bowman Chrome case. Well, one of them was the night, so that's why there was not a spot filled for tonight. The other one was tomorrow, and I forgot to list a one-day auction break to fill it place tomorrow. So we're gonna have to live fill something tomorrow, or run another random and fill that. I'm sure we can do that with something in the way of Topps update with Chrome. Maybe I'll extra live fill. Don't forget tomorrow at 7 p.m. though. We are live filling some breaks of Chrome updates. So that's going to happen tomorrow. Right here, top tier. We're going to do 2 live fills minimum. Maybe we'll do a third. Maybe I'll do a third and that's the one we'll break later. I don't know. We'll see. But 7 p.m. starting tomorrow. Live auction fills top 2025 Topps Chrome update. There's a Julio going out the Mariners, followed by Chris Bubik on the All-Star going out the Royals. There's a Spencer Schwellenbach on the Rising Rookies going off the Braves. And Cam Smith on the Night Terrors. Followed by Clayton Kershaw on the All-Star going off the Dodgers. What did we get? 2 and 2 last night. They're relics. Oh, yeah, we got an extra auto out of the silver pack as well. So let's do that again tonight. There's a Ketel Marte on the All-Star going with Diamondbacks. Alvin, what kind of auction? Just live team auction. Kind of like we've done before with live fills. This is a live fill. Oh, are you asking what's in there? I mean, it's probably going to be a third case of hobbies and a quarter case of third case of hobbies, quarter case of jumbos, Topps Chrome update style. But maybe I'll do a little bit of a bigger one. I'm not sure. We got a goldish gold Matt Shaw. That is out of 25 on the goldish gold and pretty sweet. Aaron Judge right there on the Keegan Hall art card. Those are sweet. This looks like it might be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the completed Aaron Judge. So that is the 100% complete Aaron Judge. Yes, that's a drawing with like a pencil or whatever. That dude can draw. That Keegan Hall dude is pretty amazing. That's a heck of a card right there. All right, there's a Juan Soto on the on that one. What do you mean? What do you mean, Corey? You don't know how to do what? Keep it. I don't know what you're referring to. How I keep it all straight. I barely do. It's hanging on by a thread. We got a Griffey Jr. on the black gold going on the Mariners. No snipers. Oh, yeah, no snipers. No snipers out. It's not going to be sudden death. No, the auctions will not be sudden death auctions. They will be the added time to the if somebody bids in the last 5 seconds. So not sudden death auctions. Absolutely, John. Really good. Really good. I love those. I mean, those aren't like super duper short printed, those Keegan Hall art cards, but they're very collectible. And they're pretty short printed too. I think they're like one every couple cases or something like that, but I haven't pulled one for a while. There's Cal Tucker. One every 2-3 cases. They're definitely SP. I mean, I think 2 or 3 cases on those, something like that. But given the fact that there's 4 of them, they're pretty collectible. People collecting the sets of them because there's the 25%, 50%, 75%, and 100% done. Here are stages of the actual sketch. There's Matt Shaw on the 35th. And we got Marcelo Mayer on the 35th anniversary going off the Red Sox. And Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the All-Star, followed by a purple Jose Herrera going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 250. And we got a Lindor on the Mystical going out to the Mets. Sweet Skeens on the All-Star Stitches. That's going out the Pirates. The Pirates. Followed by Sweet Ernie, one of my favorite cards in the set, if not my favorite card in the set. That Ernie 35th anniversary is badass. And we got a Carlos Rodon on the All-Star foil. And that'll be the rest of the base cards. Alright. That's Greg Maddux, the Mets, followed by Chase Bitter with the White Sox. We got Ellie on the that one, and Dalton Rushing, rookie, going off the Dodgers. Son of a... Oh yeah, I was showing somebody my Ernie today. No. Sorry, Sam. Sammy just got demoted. He doesn't like it. Oh, really? John, I didn't expect him to be that much, to be honest with you. Shoot, maybe I'm wrong about the odds on that, then. I know they're really popular pulls, so yeah, it's a hell. Don't get me wrong, hell of a pull. Especially since this is Judge, you know what I'm saying? Shit. So the 100%, I wonder if the 100% goes for more. I suppose they'd all be around. I don't think there's any different rarity between which ones you can pull. And then, so that actually, I mean, doesn't that add to the rarity of each individual one because it's so hard to pull all 4? Does that make sense? Adds to the value of all of them. Because if you got one, you want to collect the other ones, probably. Or maybe I just pulled a shit ton of them. Like, maybe we should probably go check the odds on those. want to say it was one every 2 to 3 cases. That's pretty close, I know for sure. Yeah, badass card. I think he showed on, I think I seen on Sports Card Nonsense, that he was in there or whatever, and then he showed a picture of, yeah, probably, John. He actually shared the original drawings that he hand numbered 101 and signed himself, Keegan Hall or whatever. I thought it was pretty cool. There's a mystical Goody Jr. And we got a purple in or out going out the Giants. That is out of 250. And we got a Tomoyuki Sagano going on the Orioles, followed by Jake DeGrom on the All-Star. Oh, it should be right around that 145, Dave, I would say. It's going to be in the 5th spot because I don't have a break going in the 5th break spot tonight, which is the 145 time slot. Whether or not we'll be there right on time, we're going to be pretty close. Taking turns, the Guardians on the veteran combos rainbow foil. Night Terrors, Dalton Rushing. And we have Matt Olson on the All-Star going off to the Braves. Followed by Christian Campbell on the 35th anniversary of the Red Sox. We got a Cooney Jr. on the All-Star going off the Braves, followed by Cade Horton on the rainbow foil going off the Cubs. Nice one there for Cade. There's a Bags on the 35th anniversary of the Astros. Got rising rookies, James Wood going out the Nets. There's a Freddie Freeman on the MVP, followed by Ryan O'Hearn on the All-Star to the Orioles. Austin Kitchen. So, relics in the first two. Oh, we got an extra relic in that box, right? Or was it in the first box we got the extra relic? We got 3 relics up there. There's only 2 boxes in. So, we got Jake Berger on the Gold is Gold. That is out of 2025. There we got a Brian Buxton on the 35th anniversary of the Twins. We got a Will Smith on the All-Star going out the Dodgers, followed by a Braxton Fulford going to the Rockies on the Shocker color match to the Rockies on the purple to 250. Oh, that was your first silver bar, Dave? Nice. Nice. Sweet Shohei Black Gold going on the Dodgers. Or a silver bar. Yeah, those are cool, man. I mean, Impeccable is just awesome for that. We have a Brent Rooker on the All-Star foil going out to the A's and a Corbin Burns on the 35th anniversary of the Diamondbacks. Got some jazz flute going in the background. We're good. Free Funk Tuesdays. You know, now that Tuesdays aren't quite as exciting because the tree can't be played. I miss the tree. If you know, you know. If you lived it, all right, you know. There's a Manny Ramirez going on the Red Sox. Max Fried to the Yanks, followed by a Jack Flaherty out the Tigers, and Nano Valenzuela to the Dodgers. Not the greatest silver pack in the world. What's the best pull of this break? What you're asking? That's pretty easy right there. That's the 100% Aaron Judge Keegan Hall art card. Pretty nasty pull. Hold on. Keegan Hall art cards. Hobby 1/473. Divided by 20 equals divided by 12. No, it's every 1.97 cases. So, it'd be one every 23 hobby boxes. So, one every 2 cases. I was right on that. Yeah, because the odds on the Keegan Hall art cards, and it doesn't give different odds for different percentages, right? The 25, 50, 75, and 100% are all the same odds. Keegan Hall art cards are 1 in every 473 hobbies. 1 in every 127. 1 every 127 jumbos. So yeah, 1 every 2 cases for those. Now, I can tell you I don't pull them at that clip. At the beginning, we might have. I think I pulled like 6 Bryce Harper art cards in the first week. And I haven't pulled one since, I don't think. I appreciate you, Mosby. All right. I try to do it efficiently, though, right? Not like disrespect the cards. We still show every card. We still show every parallel. I'm wicked good at ripping packs. I will say that for sure, right? I got told me because he got it on the 35th. But there's no sense in, dilly-dallying through the base, right? Whoa. We got a gold foil. Start the show. Veteran combos going out the Mariners. That is out of 50. Nice Shohei MVP going out the Dodgers. And a rainbow or all-star Jake DeGrom to the Rangers. There we have a bags on the all-star. It does have a little bit of chipping going on in that top right corner. Del Amador. Those are just accidental backording of those cards. Nothing to see there. That wasn't... no parallels or nothing. There's a So Fabulous on the veteran combos going out to the Phillies. Rainbow foil style. That was just a regular base card accidentally turned around. And we have a Joey Votto on the 35th anniversary of the Reds, followed by a Logan Webb on the All-Star of the Giants. Tiny the Collector, absolutely, man. So that's one thing that's escaped me in the last 2 years since they've been out, is one of those debut patches. We're pulling one this year, damn it. We're pulling one this year. Hopefully, it's going to be, the product's going to be tough to get, to be honest with you. I got not as much as I got on the front end last year. And that's bad because the prices are already, that is a Christian Campbell. Sorry, Christian Campbell, rising rookies going out the Red Sox. So we got what we got, and we'll see how much more. You know, I always say that, though. We get plenty, so it's fine. There's a Bryce Harper on the Night Terrors. Goldish Gold, Zach Veen going out the Rockies. Yeah, it's like one of the, like every other big card in the hobby, I've pulled it, right? And so I need to pull a debut patch. That's one thing I need to pull. Zach Veen on the goldish, that's out of 2025. Going off the Rockies. And we have a All-Star Casey Mize and the Tigers. So yeah, the one hit that's escaped me. Doing it tomorrow. Acuna Jr. on the All-Star game going out the Braves, followed by a Cole Henry on the Rainbow Foil going out the Nats. I'm gonna wear my bow tie on my Sunday's best while I'm breaking, just so I look good when I pull the biggest one of the product. There's a Hassan Kim on the Mystical. When I pull the curtains. All right, we got. There's Ryan O'Hearn on the All-Star going out the Orioles, followed by Byron Bucks on the 35th of the Twins. Yeah, I mean, that's the chance you take. Well, the one good thing about Chrome Update is there's so many. It's not even really, I mean, bear with me here. Bear with me here on this. But I'm not going to go into the full, there's an LED of the Cruise. I'm not going to go into the full update, Chrome Update spiel. You know, tracking it back from 2021 to where we wanted it to go, to where it went, and to where it is now, as far as the progression of TOPP's update, which has come miles and miles since 2021 when it was a Mega only product. But Mega and Hanger only, shall I say. There's a Night Terrors Bobby Witt pink going out to the Royals. But anyways, one good thing about the product is it's got a lot of SP hits in it, so it almost tends to be, because there is so many no-name autos in the product, because update's always been like that, a lot of bangers and a lot of no-namers. There's a Roki on the 35th of the Dodgers. It's nice that there's a lot of different short prints and SP chases in there, so it almost becomes not so much about the auto. Well, obviously about the debut autos, but not so much about the autos and chasing some of those SP and SSP inserts. There's Mookie Betts. Gives you a lot more of a chance to hit, just not worried about your auto, if that makes sense. There's a Mookie Betts on the black gold going out to the Dodgers. Oops, we got one silver pack left here. But it's crazy how far that's come in a few years to being like one of the most sought after. Well, I mean, you put that kind of insert in a product like the debut rookie patch, and that's just going to take care of itself, right? But as far as that product going from where it was in 2021 to where it is now, and considered, you know, one of the most sought after ones in the year because of the debut patches, come a long ways. Zach V going to the Rockies, followed by a nice Mickey to the Yanks. We got Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a Paul Skeens to the Pirates. One box left. Can we get some ink? Man, I want another case like we had a few cases of hobbies ago where what do we get? What I calculate, I think 15 or 16 autos out of a hobby case. Every box had an auto in it, and a lot of them had, about a third of them had a silver pack auto too. Oh no, I'm not saying Oh, absolutely a badass card, John. 100%. Oh, you might be looking at the 1-on-1 sketch cards, possibly. You may have been looking at the 1-on-1 sketch cards. Let me see if I can find those. Yep, you were looking at the 1-on-1 sketch cards. You want to look up the Keegan Hall art card, which is what that is. That's the Keegan Hall art card. Artwork by Keegan Hall. The KHAC Keegan Hall art card is what those are called. You looked up the 1-on-1 sketches. So it would have just said sketch cards or shaped sketch cards. But sketch cards are 1 in 13,591 packs. That's right. So those are 1-on-1s. That are original sketches done by somebody, and the card is the actual sketch, or painting, or coloring, or whatever it is. That seems like an oh, I know why, because I never shut it off after Nick streamed, so that tracks. Let's say it's a little early for the TV to give us the reminder. We got a green Jake Berger going off the Rangers. It's out of 99. We got a Brian Woo going off the Mariners on the All-Star. Hassan Kim to the Dodgers on the 35th. There's a Raff Devers on the Night Terrors. And Alex Bregman on the All-Star going off the Red Sox, followed by a Max Lazar on the Rainbow Foil going off the Phillies. There's a Spencer Torkelson on the 35th anniversary of the Tigers. Here's an auto. That's going to be good old Dickie Fitz. Mr. Dick Fitz. No longer a Red Sox, right? Yeah. That dude. You know, it's too early, and we're just not going to do it. We're just not going to make a Dick Fitz joke. I mean, it's teed up. Yes, I get it. But we're just not going to do it. What we will do, though, is remind you to sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, it is for safety, and it is in everybody's best interest. If you sleeve the trout, safety first, people. Practice safe ripping, sleeve your trouts. More on that later. We'll definitely get some out of it again. There's a Kyle Hendricks on the Rainbow Foil going out with the Angels. Felt like a card. Yeah, see, it did. These inserts, man, they stick to the back. They stick to the back of the cards like really bad this year. I felt that go by. I'm like, nah, that was too thick. There's a Kyle Schwarber on the All-Star going out to the Phillies. And Joe DiMaggio on the 35th anniversary of the Yankees. Nice Joe. Yeah, Joe, we're just not going to make a joke of any of it, right? We're just going to let that go. I understand that was teed up. Heaven forbid there was a pool holes in between those two, right? Or, in that general vicinity, then I think we couldn't have left it alone. But at this point, we're good. Just move on. And complete. There's a Riley Green on the All-Star going out the Tigers, and we got a Paxton Schultz going out the Blue Jays. On the canvas parallel. That is out of 50, 23 to 50, to be exact. Well, at least we got one auto. This is Nick Kurtz on the Mystical going on the A's. We got Randy Rosarino on the All-Star, followed by Dalton Rushing on the 35th going on the Dodgers. Black Gold, Kristen Campbell, the Red Sox. Your college baseball coach's nickname was Dick Naylor. I mean, you know, if you know you got a questionable last name for that first name, I mean, why even, like, you know, you're Richard, and people start with the whole Dick thing at some point in your life. Parents name you Richard. At what point does a Richard become a Dick? I want to know. Do we have any Richards in here? I don't know if we do. We don't have any on the list, but if there's a Richard in here, let me know. At what point did you become Dick? Right? Because you can't be calling like a 10-year-old. You know, you got to call him. I want to know the progression of Richard is what I'm trying to get at here. Now, I'm sorry. We got just a few cards here left, but I want to know the progression of Richard. Right? So, you get named Richard. Does it go like, oh, little Richie, or little Richard? I mean, when you're baby Richie, baby Richard, right? And then does it go? Do you stick with Richie through like your single digit years, and then maybe it's Rich because you get into the teens, and then like at what point does it become Dick? That's what I want to know. Or sometimes it doesn't ever become Dick. Do you always just stay Rich? Do you have to? I don't know. You know, I got all the questions. We don't got enough time, but I just letting you know the hamster's up there turning. And here we go. Stage the effing Sammy. Right? If you pull out a shiny or a numbered Sammy here at Top Tier, you better be staging that effort. It's called Stage the effing Sammy. Get on board. Why? Because we can. That's why. All right, there's Darryl Strawberry going off the Mets, followed by Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers, and Dylan Cruz going off the Mets. That'll end the break. With a lot of questions. And I do have a lot of questions about that. We're not going to be able to get to the bottom of it, though. Okay, John, my brother went from Ricky to Rich, but I called him Dickie growing up. Okay. Yeah, so there it is. Like, I can see him calling little kids Dickie, right? I guess, I mean, that's not too out of the realm of possibility. Anyways, we got our coldest golds. These are out of 2025. We got a Zach Veen to the Rockies, Jake Berger to the Rangers, and Matty Shaw debut going off the Cubs. And our black golds, we got a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, followed by Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, Shohei to the Dodgers, and a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. Then we got one pink, and that was a Night Terrors insert of Bobby Witt Jr. onto the Royals. We staged the effing Sammy as well. Why? Because... You worked at Wrangler, a VP was named Anita Cox. Assistant VP, Sharon Peters. Okay, we got 3 colors. Well, we got more than that. Alright, here's our purples. These are out of 250. That is a color match to the Rockies. Braxton Fulford, a Landon Robb to the Giants, and a Jose Herrera going out to the Diamondbacks. We got a green Jake Berger going out to the Rangers. That is out of 99. Followed by a canvas parallel of Paxton Schultz going out to the Blue Jays. That is number 23 of 50. And a gold foil. Start the show. Veteran combos to the Mariners out of 50. All right. We did get an extra relic throughout that mess, so we got 4 relics and an auto. We got our Rising Rookies relics. We got 3 of them. Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, followed by James Wood to the Nats, and a Spencer Schwellenbach out to the Braves. And then an All-Star Stitches. Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. Very nice. We did get an auto. It was Mr. Richard Fitz. Ricky Fitz. I heard, Fireball really pounds the zone, you know what I'm saying? The pit with the fast balls. With the fast balls. The pitches. Okay. And we have a Keegan Hall heart card of Mr. Aaron Judge going out to the Yankees. That is the 100% Keegan Hall heart card of Aaron Judge. That is nasty for you, John. That's love those, man. That's so good, so good. Anywho's, all right. I'll be back here. Break 5161's coming up next. That's the first of two Allen and Ginter breaks. Then we're going to do our random teams and end off the night after that with our Leaf Vivid full case. So sit tight. Break 5161 coming up next. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Well, ladies and gentlemen, alright, we back. We got some Ginter. Well, I'm grabbing that like we're gonna rip it right away. Right, we gotta read a list. 51-61, 2025. I don't want to get their third case. We got Diamondbacks John B, Braves Kevin B, Orioles Daniel O, the Red Sox Kevin B, Cubs Tim B, the White Sox Daniel D, Reds John B, Guardians Luke F, Rockies John B, Tigers Mark W, Astros Josh K, the Royals Daniel D, Angels John B, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Josh K, Brewers Joseph K, Twins Daniel D, Mets Kevin B, Yankees William S, the A's Josh K, Phillies Kevin B, the Pirates Daniel D, Padres Ryan S, Giants Richard T, Mariners Kevin B, Cardinals William S, the Rays Kevin B, Rangers John B, Blue Jays Eric D, and the Nats as well, and the non-MLB but spot going out to David R. All right. Ugh. Ginter. So many packs. You know what I'm saying? It's one of the few left of 24 in them. Oh, nice, Jack. And what's up, by the way? Here we go. See, I told you we'd get some Trouts later. Sleeve them, people. Sleeve them. I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. If you pull it out, sleeve your Trout. It's the last time. Not the last time I talked, but it's what I'm telling you. There's a Romine going out the Tigers, and we got a Ginter back Freddie Freeman mini. George Brett short print. There's Ozzy Albies on the mini. I'll buy a Stan Musial on the Chrome Refract. Going out with the Cardinals. Stan the man. And we have an Ichiro on the foil going out the Bears. Lighthouse. Lighthouse Cad. Will do, John. I got you, bro. It's for safety. They'll be coming at you safe. They might be coming at you a bit hot, but they're going to come at you safe. That I can guarantee you. Drewski on the foil going out the 9. Followed by Arfin. Ginter back, Arfin. Kirby Puckett short print. Followed by a Phil Necro short print mini. The Braves, he super looks cross-eyed on that card, and I can't unsee it. Like, if you look at it from about that far away, hold on. It, for sure. Like, bro, how'd you throw so many strikes? And we got a Bishop going out the 9 spot on the mini auto. We'll find out exactly who Bishop is. Andrew Bishop, bass player. Brought to you by Quaker Oats. Staple to any good breakfast. There's a King Felix going out the Mariners. So we got a Barnett Ginter back to the 9. George Kell on the short print, followed by a Pete Alonso. Mini. Ethan Zahn on the foil going out to the 9. And a Drew Gilbert on the black border going out the Mariners. Logan Gilbert, excuse me. Sometimes it wouldn't get there if you just make up names. That works. Chef Reactions Filigree going out the 9. Yeah, I'd try that. Yeah, fuck it, I'd try that. He's actually pretty funny. One of the few, I guess he's a TikToker, right? There's Oriole, Maryland. The Baltimore Oriole. You know what? We should really learn about that because I want to know if it's actually a Baltimore Oriole, if it's just an Oriole. I feel like it's just an Oriole, but Aaron Judge on the mini going out the Yanks. Shine. There's an Aston on the chrome going out to the 9. The Russo short print, and we got a Mark McGuire on the mini chrome going out to the Cardinals. First relic's going to be a Yordi Alvarez game used bat relic going out to the Stros. We got a nice Drake there going out to the Braves. And NL Rookie of the Year on the foil. Joe Morgan on the chrome going out to the Reds. There's a Cy Young going out to the Red Sox on the short print. Larry David mini. Therapy Bunny. Riley Green on the foil going out to the Tigers. Richard Kind. Tim Ray's short print. And that is a Jackson Joe mini going out to the Tigers. And Mr. Grant McCray on the foil rookie going out to the Giants. Brian Cranston, black border mini going out to the Dodgers. Or, excuse me, the non-spot. Not the Dodgers. The non-spot. Robbing out short print to the Brewers, and there's a Swordfish. Zach Ritchell on the foil going out to the 9. Followed by a red Schoendienst going out to the Cardinals on the short print black border mate. Biggio short print followed by a Garrett Cole on the Ginter back to the Yanks. Harmon Killebrew short print foil to the Twins. And we got a Brandon Nimmo on the foil going out the Mets. Followed by Andy Pettit on the mini. We got a Verdes on the chrome going out the 9. Followed by a Pee Wee Reese on the short print to the Dodgers. We got Dick Allen short print mini. See, when did he become Dick? Was he always Dick? Was he when did Richard stop and Dick start? There's a Pickner on the foil going out the 9. Loon from Minnesota. Dick Allen short print. And we got a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the mini going out to the Blue Jays. That'll do it for the first box. This is 5161, Sven. So, break number should always be at the top of the screen right here for you on eBay Live. YouTube, they're right there, but eBay Live, they're right up there. And usually, for the most part, I have them updated. Sometimes I'll forget, but not this time. Yeah, for sure. And, you know, that happens too, where people like think they have a team in the one break. If I'm doing multiple of that same break tonight, you know, people think they got the team, and that happened really bad the other night. A pretty nasty booklet from, what was it from? Tier 1? Tier 1 booklet? Bro thought you had that team in that break. told me he had that team, so I was even buying into it, right? Never a good look. Never a good situation. Eric happens to you all the time? Yeah. Release the way to 9. And Dustin Pedroia on the full-size relic. What's going on with the Red Sox? Followed by Tyler Locklear on the rookie foil going on the Mariners. Chase Dollander on the Ginter back to the Rockies. Pudge Rodriguez, the Marlins on the short print. Nice Willie Mays mini. Steve Carlton on the foil going out the Phillies. Chris Sale on the black border going out to the Braves. Cody Bellinger on the foil filigree going out to the Yanks. Tends to bounce out over the long arc of history, though. Yeah, I can see that. Yogi Berra short print. And Fangtooth. Ugly ass fish. There's a Juan Soto on the foil going off the Mets. Jarren Duran on the mini for the Red Sox. And a Thomas JC on the chrome rookie to the Cardinals. Jim Thome short print to the White Sox. Ricky mini chrome going out the A's. Buster Posey on the foil to the Giants. It's like a glamour shots, Buster Posey. Allen get the Ginter back, Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks. And Bert B. Home July 11 on the short print. There's a Pudge Rodriguez short print mini to the Marlins. Mr. Eon on the reefer. Been pulling a lot of him. I think I pulled a parallel, an auto, foil, and a chrome refractor in this afternoon. There's a Blue Bob on the foil going out the White Sox, followed by Gunnar Henderson on the N22 going out the Orioles. And we got a Cara Maria Sorbello going out to the non-spot. That's a gold chrome filigree. That is out of 50. 9 of 50 to be exact. Super tough pulls of those chromes. Nice Roger Maris short print. The chrome parallels anyway. Freddie Fermin on the foil going out to the Royals. Got Chandler Simpson on the Ginterback mini going out the Rays. Walter Johnson short print. There's a Lindor on the mini. Looks like we got a gold mini coming up too. Ooh, nice ripper. Nice ripper. That is a Jackson Churio rip card. Going out to the Brewers and Joseph K. That is out of 199. Joseph, if you're in here, you want me to rip that for you, you just say the word, my friend. All about it. We got Tony Gwynn on the foil going on the Padres. Always want to know what's inside of them. Nice Christian Campbell here on the gold mini rookie. Going to the Red Sox. And Kevin. That is out of, oh yeah, 50. 42.50. Still, for whatever reason, still used to those being numbered on the back like they were in the standalone Chrome sets. Tony Gwynn on the Chrome going on the Padres. There's Jim Bunning short print to the Phillies. And Nando Tatis Ginter back to the Padres. Bryce Harper on the foil going out the Phils. And Logan Gilbert. Don Larson on the short print going out the Yanks. We got a Chase Midrith on the rookie mini going on the White Sox. Spencer Steer on the foil going on the Reds. Followed by Lighthouse card. That was about the fall, so that's a Phil Rizzuto short print mini out to the Yanks. Cy Young on the mini into the Red Sox. J. Ram going out the Guardians on the foil. Nice Ozzie Ginter back for the Cardinals. And Phil Negro. Can't unsee it, man. That is going to be the short print filigree. That is card number 312. Going off the Braves. Nice filigree there. Tim Raines short print. And Cooney Jr. mini. Nice Willie Mack foil short print going out the Giants. Nolan Schanuel on the foil. Carl Scribb black border mini. Twins. Cranston to the non-spot on the Chrome. Robin Yount short print. American Robin. Jorge Posada on the foil going on to the Yanks. Carter's in a weird spot. All right, we got a River Ryan on the mini going on the Dodgers. And a Biggio on the SP. Strobes. And it, babe. All right, that's our halfway point. Kicks, there's a spot that catches all of them. It's a non-baseball spot that's auctioned off. So in the auctions of the teams, you'll see a non-baseball spot there, and that catches pretty much everything that's not linked to a team. Well, any non-baseballs, any non-baseball. So even if a celebrity's wearing a baseball jersey, like Bryan Cranston doesn't go to the Dodgers, he goes to the Nats. He's on the non-checklist. I guess wherever Topps puts him on the checklist. Because in years past, there's been like Jeremiah Paprocki, for instance. He's the Cubs PA announcer wearing a Cubs jersey. He's on the Cubs checklist because he's not really a celebrity. He is the Cubs PA announcer, so he's kind of linked to that team. But like a celebrity wearing a jersey doesn't give them that team. They still go to the non. And actually, the only two I remember the Topps putting them on the checklist that were not actual baseball players was that one that Jeremiah Paprocki, same set. I think that was 2022 Allen and Ginter. Pretty sure that was 2022 Allen and Ginter. In that same set, there was a Rachel Balkovec, who was like the first woman coach in minor league or something along those lines. For the Yankees, she had a Yankees jersey on. She was on the Yankees checklist because she was a coach in the organization. Yeah, for sure. It's a good spot. It's generally the most sought after spot in these breaks. Ooh. That there's going to be a double ripper. Ozzy Albies and Michael Harris. Double rip going to the Braves and Kevin. Congrats on that one, Kevin. Double rippers are sweet. So that's 2 rip cards in 1 break. There you are, sir. Sweet. That is out of 50. 3 of 50 to be exact. Again, Ozzy Albies on one side. Oh, Ozzy Albies there. And Michael Harris there. For that double rip card going out of the Braves. Kevin, I know you're not, but if you're, for some reason, lingering back there, you want me to rip it, you just say the word. My services are always rendered, right? If needed, my ripping services. Just say the word. Aparicio short print going to the White Sox. There's a Bobby Witt on the foil going to the Royals. You get to the Braves next break, John? That's close enough, right? That's close enough. We can make command decision. There's a Seth Meyers on the filigree going out to the knot. And Stay Musial on the mid. We got a Corey Seager on the foil going out to the Rangers. Followed by a Rooks mini. Taylor Rooks going out the 9 on the black border. And we got another Chrome Parallel. It's a sweet Dylan Cruz rookie going out of the Nats on the purple. Purple's out of 75. It's a pretty solid one there. 12 of 75 to be exact. Going right on the Chrome going out the Angels. A Roundy Santos short print. Randy Johnson on the mini Chrome to the Diamondbacks. Abner Powell going out to the Nuts. And Tola Beach. Barry Larkin. Greg Maddox on the Ginter back going off the Cubbies. And Zach Rischel, guitarist, going off the non-spot on the Chrome Refractor. Mackenzie Gore on the foil of the Nets. Skylar Aston on the mini. And that was a State Birds Rhode Island Red. Rooster? Chicken? Scott Boras going out to the non-spot on the foil. Bagwell short print. And we got a Raffy Devers on the mini of the Giants. Next hit's going to be a Joe Mauer going out the Twins. On Z ready. Full size top. And a Reggie Jackson on the foil. Going out the A's. George Brett short print mini to the Royals. Joe Torre on the Chrome to the Cardinals. Nice Hawk short print to the Cubbies. Nick Kurtz on the mini. Got a Ben Rice rookie foil going out the Yanks. Rough Grouse. Pennsylvania. Kirk Gibson, the Dodgers, and that one. Wicked Cavs. So again, yeah, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time here on the channel. We're going to do some live fill-in of some Topps Chrome update breaks. So make sure you set your clock to it. There's a Tomoyuki Sagano on the foil rookie. At least 2 live fills, if not 3, during the afternoon stream. And I'm considering maybe doing one to start the night's stream, too, to fill that empty spot at night. So stay tuned for that. But that does start for sure at 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow night. We got a Kevin Alcantara on the foil rookie going out the Cubbies. We got a Brandon Nimmo on the black border to the Mets. Cranston to the 9. Scott's short print to the Yanks. Pacific football fish. Bro. Busted. Look. Gaylord Perry on the foil short print going out the Giants. And Samuel Aldridge going out the Angels on the foil. Brinchin. Nice Willie Mays chrome to the Giants. And red Shane Deans going out to the Cardinals on the short print. Dylan Cruz, rookie foil, the Nets. Shaw was a short print, and Eric Keene followed by Catfish on. Oops. Mixed in the short prints with the non-pile. That'll happen. Gotta fix that right quick. All right, final box here. All right, there's that's sweet. That's gonna be a Ginter back. I believe it's gonna be a Ginter back. That's an Ichiro going out to the Marlins every once in a while, especially in Ginter. You know, you'll find Ichiro on the Marlins. That's out of 50. It is a Ginter back. That is a Ginter back game used jersey relic of Mr. Ichiro. But going on to the Marlins, Josh. Nice one there for you, Kobe. We got a Lawrence Butler on the foil going out the A's. Nice Hawk Ginter back short print mini to the Cubs. Jackson Jobe rookie chrome going out the Tigers and a Walker short print. Luis Angel Acuna Ginter back to the Mets. Keenan Thompson on the foil to the non. Followed by that dude. Melot short print going on the Giants. There we go. And Mo Baller. Moises Ballesteros on the mini of the Cubs. Blake Snell on the foil going on the Dodgers. Nice Kurtz on the N22. McGriff Shorty. Taylor Rooks foil to the 9. Nice Bojack to the Royals on the Ginterback mini. there's a Pee Wee Reese short print mini going off the Dodgers. Doesn't pick up those minis unless I put my hand behind it. For whatever reason. Too much going on in the background, maybe. Sweet Fred McGriff on the short print foil going off the Cubs. There's a Leo Jimenez going out to the, or Andres Jimenez. Just make up some names every once in a while. Big Sean on the black border. Just go ahead and make up names every once in a while. It's okay. That's what Ginter's here for. Scott Boras on the chrome. Honus short print. There's Siesta Beach. Mr. Brian Cranston on the foil of the non. King Felix. Mazeroski was a short print. Cade Horton, Ginter back many of the Cubbies. And sweet Austin Riley going out the Braves. Braves having a good break then. All right, Austin Riley mini auto. You got the double ripper. There, Kevin. Good break. Ty Cobb on the foil going out the Tigers. Followed by Keaton Thomas. Or Keaton Thompson, that is. A LaRussa short print filigree out to the A's. Caleb Perry in the short print. And we got Denzel Clark on the foil rookie, the A's. Western Metal Art, North Dakota. And another filigree. You don't get two filigrees in one box, so that is... Did I miss numbering on one of them? I did not. That is a Pujols filigree going out to the Cardinals. All right, final stack here. We got both the hits, I believe so. Nice Roy Campanella on the foil of the Dodgers. We got a Scott Sheldon on the Ginter back going to the Rangers. Nick Kurtz. Hold on a second here. All right, Nick Kurtz on the chrome. Going out the A's. Nice Willie Mack short print. And Eddie Murray on the chrome mini. Shota on the foil going out the Cubs. There's Joe Torre on the black border going out the Cardinals. Blobfish. Still ain't sure if that's two of them. If that's one of them. What the hell's going on with that? I have no idea. So, anyways, there's a chrome refractor of Mr. Julio going to the Mariners. Drew Thorpe on the rookie foil to the White Sox. Nice George Kell on the short print mini to the Tigers. Jim Bunning short print. There's a Ricky Ginter back going on the A's. Lindor on the foil of the Mets. Hassan Kim rookie mini. Don Larson short print followed by a Ty Cobb on the mini and a Keith Hernandez, or Gary Carter to end us out with. All right, here we go. Our chrome refractors. We heave Julio to the Mariners, followed by Rochelle to the non-spot, Mr. Eon to the non-spot, and a Stan Musial going out to the Cardinals. Our short print foils. We got a Fred McGriff, Crime Dog out of the Cubbies, Gaylor Perry to the Giants, Willie Mack going out to the Giants as well, and a Harmon Killebrew to the Twins. Our filigrees. No numbered filigrees. Did get a couple extra ones, usually about one per box of these. Anyways, our foil filigrees we got. Albert Pujols to the Cardinals, Tony La Russa going out to the A's, a Seth Meyers to the non-spot, Phil Niekro to the Braves, Cody Bellinger to the Yankees, and a Chef Reactions going out to the Tigers. Maybe that's because two of them were, that's probably why two of them were short print filigrees. Those were extra ones in both of those boxes. These two those are both short print filigrees, so that's why we got a couple extra. All right, our chrome filigree parallels. We got a purple. Dylan Cruz, rookie, really nice one there out to the Nets. That is 12/75. Followed by a Cara Maria Sorbello on the gold. That is numbered 9/50, going out to the non-spot. And a Christian Campbell mini gold, numbered 42/50, going to the Red Sox. Relics. We got a Dustin Pedroia of the Red Sox, followed by a really nice Ginter back, numbered 30/50, each row to the Marlins. Joe Mauer to the Twins, and a Yordi Alvarez bat relic to the Stros. We also got a couple of mini autos, really nice Austin Riley to the Braves, and a Andrew Bishop going out to the non-spot. Then two rippers, two rip cards, a Churio on the single rip, that is out of 199, 45 199 going out to the Brewers, and the double rip, Ozzy Albies, Michael Harris going out to the Braves. That one numbered 3/50. Now, a double rip card, I'd be really hard pressed not to rip. But double screwed on those, maybe. Can't see if I've ever ripped a double one. I've ripped triple rip box toppers before, not mine, but others is the heavy rip them on camera. Although I think that one was a Willie Mays, and I tried to tell him not to, but he wanted to. Did not end up very well. Two short prints, like a pitcher rookie stained glass or something like that. Ugh. Anyways, next up is 5162. And that's the second Allen Ginter break of the night. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rock on that one. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright. We are back and ready. Let's go. A fresh case of Ginter. Alright, there we go. We got a split in the thirds here. 1 and 2 back here. 3 and 4 here. 5 and 6 back there. That was a deuce. Deuces. We're going to break this stack back here. These ones will go tomorrow. Perfect. Perfect. That is last break. All right, we got 51-62, 2025 Allen Ginter, third case. We got the Diamondbacks Eric D, Braves John B, Orioles Zach K, Red Sox Christopher P, the Cubs Joe F, White Sox Daniel D, Reds Eric D, Guardians Dave S, Rockies John B, Tigers Eric D, Astros Brian P, the Royals Michael R, Angels Michael E, the Dodgers Spencer S, Marlins Eric D, Brewers as well, the Twins Daniel D, the Mets Eric D, Yankees Brad V, A's Mitchell S, Phillies as well, Pirates Daniel D, Padres Eric D, Giants Eric D, the Mariners as well, Cardinals Kevin T, Rays Eric D, Rangers Blue Jays as well, and the Nats Mitchell S with the non-MLB spot going out to, why did I miss that? Oh, Eric. Somehow I missed that on your swath of teams. Right, yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's my bad. Wrote your name too many times on that sheet. Eric. Didn't want to write it one more time, I guess. All right, let's go. Yeah, you know, just making sure I was testing you to make sure if you knew that you had them. That's all. That's it. No, we're not done ripping Ginter tonight. Because the next break's got the 2 Mitchell and Nesbrack boxes in it. We're going to find out what's in that last jersey box as well. I do got more jerseys, helmets, baseballs, signed jerseys, helmets, baseballs coming in on Thursday. So I was hoping for tomorrow to get some, to be able to get some memorabilia breaks with some random, maybe do some random involving some Chrome update, but shipment not going to be here in time, so we'll be here Thursday, so we'll try to get that done Thursday. All right, here we go. Norris short print. And there's an N22 Gunnar Henderson going out the O's. Blue Roos short print. And there's a Green's Ledge Lighthouse mini. Damn. Hold on. Get these all flipped. That Scherzer's got jacked up. So he gets bent almost in half before he's got put in the pack. That's lame. Anywho's. We got a Ozzie Smith on the Chrome Refractor going off the Cardinals. And Kevin Alcantara on the foil rookie going off the Cubbies. And that is a Rhett Lauder black border going off the Reds. Cal Raleigh on the mini going off the Mariners. Damn. A lot of packs for backers right there. Tomoyuki Sagano on the rookie foil going off the AEOs. Churio on the Ginter back. We got a Zahn on the Chrome going on to the non-spot. George Kell short print. Thurman Merman. It's Thurman Munson. We got a Otani on the Chrome. Nice one there, the Dodgers. Chrome Big Poppy mini, although it is pretty miscut. Really tell on the back how that is miscut. Seen a couple of those on the minis. Miscuts. We got a Bo Bichette on the foil going on the Blue Jays. DJ Miami on the Ginter back. So not got any bench short print. Yes, Sven, all card ship. Yep. Always. There's a Conor Norby on the mini. And we got a Emma Roberts on the Chrome Refractor going off the non. Yeah, I always say if somebody doesn't ship base because they're lazy, right? There's a Fitzgerald. You guys paid for them all, so you guys better get them all. Just my 2 cents on the situation. We won't go into detail. There's a Phil Rizzuto on the short print. Don't get me started. We got Bob Gibson on the foil going out the Cardinals. Followed by Kirk Gibson on the Ginter back. Mr. Kilbrew short print. We got Byron Buxton on the mini going out the Twins. And Sweet Ellie on the game used bat. Mini relic going out the Reds. Well, I mean, it's true, but we're not going to get started on the situation. We're not going to talk about that. Rod Crew on the Ginter back. We're not going to talk about blue tape. We're not going to talk about case hits. We're just gonna have a nice, relaxing Ginter break here. There's a Grazadai on the basement. And Ichiro on the foil going out the Mariners. Oh, you need a Willie Mac for the finished set? Like the finished set, like completely, Eric? There's a Chris Sale on the black border going off the Braves. So we're going for a Willie Mac, and you have the complete finished set. There's a Scott Boras filigree. So do you need that to be a base, or there's a Mazeroski on the short print. You need that to be a base, or are you completing like the full base set so parallels don't work for your master set? Then well, that's not a master set then, is it? We got a Western Meadowlark on the North Dakota for the North Dakota. There is a Drewski. Oh, yeah, all good though. Drewski on the foil, and we got a base and short print. Okay. got a Kirk Gibson on the foil. I'm saying, like, would it still work if it was a short print foil? Willie Mack. So just any Willie Mack? How about Trouts? Sleeving your Trouts. That's Michael's Trout. Yeah, not parallels, right? So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna pull you a foil one. there's a Chrome Guerrero. I probably just spoke that into existence. There's Satchel Paige. That's going out to the Orioles as the St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. Dawson short print going out the Cubbies. There is a Pujols on the Ginter back going out the Cardinals. Jim Cott on the mini to the Twins. And a Bob Gibson mini. And there's a Phil Rizzuto on the short print mini going out the Yankees. Oh, God. Anytime you say Chronicles and trying to finish a master set, there's a McHale. Yeah, right. Or not a master set, a base set. Yeah, right, dude. That's, I commend you for even trying to take that on and doing it and finishing it. I mean, there's a guy in a lot of my breaks, Joe Moreau. A lot of you remember him. He just tried to complete the Cubs. I think he was trying to complete, what was he trying to complete? I think the rainbow of every Cub in that set. And yeah, I don't know if I ever got it 100% complete or not. In 2022 Chronicles. Was it 2022 or 2021 Chronicles? He was committed. He got close. I don't know if he ever got the full thing done or not. Well, he wasn't going after I think he said he wasn't going after the Reds or the 101s, I think, is what he, or not the Reds, because no, it was clean. The out of fives, was it still greens back then out of five? Whatever it was. He wasn't going after those or the 101s. But last I knew, he just needed the X Factor Ernie Banks. I think he said he broke down and bought it. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, he meant the other kind of committed. Okay, he was committed. All right, yeah, all right. Like, no, James, he didn't complete it because he's in a nut house now. Yeah, I think so too, DAT. He was really close. Really close. Well, around that time, Eric, I was breaking, I can't tell you how much 2021 Chronicles we broke here on the channel. It was a lot. And I mean a lot. I'm talking like at least, I don't know, man, 50, 60 cases of that shit. And that's 16 box cases. Yeah, right, Eric. And he'd have the Cubs in every break. And he'd let me know what he needed or whatever, so we'd look for it and I'd try to pull it for him, all that good stuff. Yeah, man. We got a May going out the 9 on the chrome. Red Shane Dienst on the short print. And a Nando Tatis on the chrome going out the Padres. We got a Griffey Jr. on the foil going out to the Mariners. Followed by Yellowfin Tuna. There is a Bob Gibson on the Ginter back. We got a Mookie Betts on the Chrome Refractor going out to the Dodgers. Yeah, you were. For sure, Eric. Yeah, you were with me on a lot of that one for sure. Yes, absolutely. We got a Dalton Rushing on the foil rookie going out to the Dodgers. Jim Thome, short print black border going out to the White Sox. Riley Fingers on the short print of the A's. We got a Hall, Jonah Hall. Cam Smith on the foil rookie going out to the Stros. Followed by Nui Beach. Fuck it, Thailand. Excuse me, Phuket. My bad. It's on me. It's my bad. Chef Reactions Mini. And Mikey Stremski on the mini relic. Going out to the Giants. We got a Pete Alonso on the foil going out to the Yankees. Or the Mets. Excuse me. Chickadee. Maine's bird. I'm actually just going to pull a couple off here because we got a orange chrome right behind here, so I want to see who that is. Greg Maddux, and it's the Thomas Sajacy. Chrome filigree orange. Out of 25. Bookend 1 of 25 as well. Going out to the Cardinals and Kevin. Nice one there for you, Kevin. Those are tough. You know, if they were gonna shit can Chrome as a standalone set, Ginter Chrome as a standalone set, they should have at least had an on-card Chrome option for autos. They don't. I don't believe they do. Right? At least I haven't pulled one ever since they combined the two. I think I would have was as much with a bunch of it as we ripped, but there's Bryce Trang on the filigree going out the Brewers. Mr. Goose. Gossage. Del Amador on the foil rookie going out the Rockies, followed by Caden Dana on the black border going out the Angels. Mr. Tony Perez. There's Eric Keane on the Ginter back going out to the non. Aaron Nola foil going out the Phillies. Austin Riley on the mini of the Braves. Bags, short print of the Stros. Olivia Dunn on the mini. And LaRussa, foil, short print going out the A's. Gold Keith on the foil going out the Tigers. And or wait a second. Yeah, no, he tried to do that. But then he was also doing one for 2022. Yeah, he was also completing the rainbow for 2022 Chrome, Ginter Chrome. That's right. That's right. That's where the X Factor Ernie came in. We got a Schwarber on the foil going out the Phillies. Followed by Stan Musial on the Ginter back. Johnny Mize on the mini. There's a Hideo Monomo mini going out to the Dodgers. And Luis De Los Santos is our mini auto going out to the Mets. There's a Matt Olson on the foil going out the Braves. Chuck Reagan on the Ginter back to the non. Jax Chrome going out to the non. Ronnie Santos short print to the Cubbies. Mr. Royce Lewis on the foil going out the Twins. And a Larry David Ginter black border going out the non. Very large and short print, followed by a Greens Leads Lighthouse. Masataka Yoshida on the foil of the Red Sox, followed by a Kirsch Mini and the Tom Seaver Wicked Curves. 2 down, 2 to go. Sorry, 1 second. It was the AT. Yeah. And it was a good price, right? Beltray short print to the Rangers. We got Chase Dollander on the mini. The Albies foiled the Braves. There's a Greg Maddux on the Ginter back going out the Cubs. Jim Rice short print, followed by Reggie Jackson on the mini. Wonder price might go up. Andy, I don't know when to take you seriously and when not to. All right, we got a Joe DiMaggio on the short print foil going out the Yanks. He did sell that. Wonder what he ended up getting it for. All right, that is a Judge foil going out the Yanks, followed by a Mo Baller. Mr. Moises Ballesteros on the black border of the Cubs. Mr. Dave Winfield. Now that is a, I didn't miss it this time. That is a black filigree. Dave Winfield going to the Padres. Solid one there for you, Eric. That is out of 10. 3 of 10 on the black filigree. Really nice. Missed that one last time I pulled it as far as the black filigree goes. So, not this time. Not twice. Nolan Shawnee on the foil out to the Angels, followed by Randy Johnson on the mini. Very large and short print. And Rhode Island red going out to Rhode Island. Or not going out to Rhode Island Friday. Yes! I was just about to say, I might want a Chef Reactions auto. We just pulled one. That's pretty badass. 1 out of 10. I'd still try it, though. That is 7 of 50 on the chef reactions. Of course, what a shitty auto, though. Somebody needs to go heckle him about his auto. Sweet one there for you. Ooh. All right, that is a foil J-Ram, and we have Sweet Ketel Marte on the stained glass mini. Sweet. Second stained glass mini I pulled. Really like those. Good looking cats out of those stained glass minis. Got the Keen and Tony Perez on the short print. There is a Reggie Jackson Ginter back to the ace. Yeah, right? He's like, Lucky, both are in his names. Well, I guess, I mean, I don't even know if I can defend an auto like that, but it's not his real name. It's his, it's his social media persona name, right? So maybe he doesn't know how to sign it. There's a Rochelle. That doesn't make any sense. He needs to learn how to sign it then. Burt B. Homebly 11, short print mini. Twins. A Brooks Lee on the foil rookie going off Twins. That is a box jellyfish. Sometime when we're not stressed for time, we will learn about the regular jellyfish as opposed to the boxed jellyfish. There's a Lotterer Chrome going out to the non. Rally Fingers short print. Matt Shaw on the Chrome rookie going out to the Cubbies. Tony Gwynn on the foil going out to the Padres. Johnny Mize short print. Bishop. And there's a Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies on the Chrome refractor. Have you ever seen him on, I don't know if he died. I see his reels on Facebook, TikTok, I suppose, too. I don't watch much of that, but he basically just makes fun of other people cooking. It's kind of funny sometimes. Mike, they are, the ones in rip cards are exclusive to rip cards. A couple of years ago, they started putting, I think, honestly, maybe just last year, they started putting them loose in packs. Maybe in 2023, but I know for sure last year they were still in packs, and this year, obviously. There's a Romine on the black. But I think that the stained glass ones that come out of rip packs are exclusive to the rip packs, so those, there's different numberings on them as well, because those are like short print stained glass, if that makes sense. I think the ones that come out of mini or out of rip cards are exclusive to rip cards. Those ones, I don't think you can pull them out of regular packs. Nice Frank Thomas on the game used bag on the White Sox. Going out the dating. Yeah, they're really cool. You know what was really cool that I missed was the what were they called? There's Jack's foil from well, specifically 2022 Gallery, Topps Gallery. There's a nice Hank Aaron mini black border of the Braves. They were called the no, I'm gonna forget. Just had something Heroes, I think. Right? Something Heroes. There's a Dale Strawberry on the foil. That half of the card, it was a kind of a die cut card, but half of the card was stained glass like that. It's Jim Tomei on the short print mini. And we got Tyler Fitzgerald on the filigree. Filigree going out the Giants. Juan Marichal mini, or short print. Cunha Jr. on the Ginter back for the Mets. And Shine on the foil going out the non. Ozzie Smith mini, followed by Juan Marichal. Wicked Kids. Hall of Heroes. Thank you, Mike. Yep. Hall of Heroes. Yeah. Pretty sure that's right. Sounds right. I was partially right. Whatever they were called, they were freaking sweet. I think you're right, though, on that. Yeah. You have Piazza out of those, sure. Those are the, that was the big short print chase out of 2022. Topps Gallery. Really missed that set, by the way. That's one of them I'm pissed off that they took away. We mention it all the time. That and Fire. Now those are good looking cards. Those Hall of Heroes. I'm not sure that I missed Gypsy Queen, Eric. I mean, oh my God, two of you said it in different chats at the same time. So Sven, you said it in the chat, and Eric, you said it in the chat. You said it in the YouTube chat, Eric, and eBay chat. Yeah. Dude, I don't know that. I mean. That set can get really crazy. It gave me a headache. Now, I love the set. I love Gypsy Queen. I hated breaking it. It gave me a goddamn headache every time. Every damn time. Oh, Mike, I didn't even see you said it, too. I thought that was the, never mind. Yeah, Gallery and Gypsy Queen. Okay, great. I didn't see Mike's comment. Yes, so all three of you. I do miss you. I used to like Gypsy Queen, broke the shit out. It just gave me a headache because those ones were so tough. Yeah, the carnival style look, and then they also, like, the last few were like a steampunk style look kind of thing. The last release of Gypsy Queen was. But yeah, talk about a headache to break to find all the parallels and stuff like that, or the variations of that. Holy crap. Nice Jackie Robinson on the purple chrome filigree. That is out of 75. 63 of 75 going out to the Dodgers. Really nice one there. Short print type, or Cy Young. Well, and they didn't put them on the back, so there was really no good way. The problem with that is they didn't denote them on. Well, yes, they did on some of them, right? Did they on some of them? There's Kerry Carpenter on the foil going out the Tigers. But it was always just like, you know, you had to inspect almost every card. I got to the point where I'm like, guys, I'm going to miss all the variations. So, you know what? Make sure you double check your cards when you get them. We'll try to find all that we can. But I can't promise that I'm going to find them all, and I did. No, it was 100% was the appeal of it as well, right? It was a polarizing set. A lot of people hated it, and a lot of people loved it. I loved it, just hated breaking it because it gave me a headache. There's a Dennis Eckersley on the foil short print going out the A's, followed by a Lauren Elena going to the 9 on the foil. Here's Drew Nix, Ginterback. We got a Hall on the chrome going out the 9. Robin Yount short print. There's a Freddie Fermin to the Royals. Ryan Bliss on the foil rookie to the Mariners. We got a Fickner on the black border going out to the 9. Cade Horton mini to the Cubbies. And nice Dustin Harris. Pulled one of these earlier. Dustin Harris rookie auto. It wasn't in the last break, right? It was in the break earlier this afternoon. Another spacer. There's an Arfin. We got Junior Cammy on the black border going out the Rays. Another spacer in the product. Came upon one of those, I think, this afternoon. Boogie with the hoodie on the chrome. Funny. Are you talking about the player, Mike, or are you talking about the actual signature itself? We got Michael McGreevy on the foil rookie, followed by Scott Sheldon on the mini. Don Larson short print. Nick Kurtz on the Ginter back mini going off the A's. I keep on wanting to say Bregman when I see Bergman on the back of the cards. Not the case. Joe DiMaggio short print to the Yanks. There's a Max Muncy mini. Corey Seager on the foil going out the Rangers. The rust black border out to the nod. Phil Rizzuto on the short print, followed by Kelp Bass. We learned about Kelp Bass. Something like they lay in the kelp till they're old enough to go away from the kelp. The kelp comforts them or some bullshit. I never did, Mike. No, I completely forgot about that. There's a Orlando Cepeda on the short print foil going on the Giants. Well, that's not the one you needed. You needed the Willie Mac. It was a Powell foil. We got Nick Cunha, Luis Angel style. All right, final stack here. Gadino. Cepeda short print. There is a Carpenter on the Ginter back. Chef Reactions base. Tyler Fitzgerald on the foil going out the Giants. Yeah, get with it. We need the base. I told you I was going to pull you a foil, so I thought I just did. And I was like, oh, that's not the way you do it. George Brett short print. Followed by Cade Horton, Ginter back to the Cubs. And Brent Rooker on the Bat Relic going out to the A's. Full-size Chromie. Dylan Cruz on the foil rookie to the Nets. X short print mini to the A's. Seth Meyers on the chrome to the non. Luis Aparicio short print. Bryce Trang on the foil, the Brewers, followed by Western Meadowlark for the Arkansas State Bird, Kansas State Bird, sorry. Well, we got to do it right here if it's going to be, and it's not. That's going to be a Kirby Puckett short print to the Twins. Riley Green on the mini. Oh, we might have one more short print in here. I don't think so, though. Nope. There's a Bobby Witt on the foil going out the Royals, followed by Lauren Elena Ginter bag mini, and the Fergie Jenkins on the Wicked Curves going out the Cubbies. Says the goddamn work of art. Oil Game Boyd safe. I gotta go check it out. I told you I would. I forgot to. right, here we go. We got our chrome refractors. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, Emma Roberts to the Non, and a Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals. Short print foils. We got a Orlando Cepeda to the Giants, Ed Dennis to the A's, Joe DiMaggio to the Yanks, Tony La Russa to the A's, and a Phil Rizzuto to the Yanks. Filigrees. We got a Tyler Fitzgerald going out to the Giants, a Bryce Trang to the Brewers, and a Scott Boras going out to the non-spot. Really nice filigree parallel. That is a black Dave Winfield going out to the Padres. That is number 3 of 10. Really nice black filigree. Right there, we did get the SP stained glass mini of Ketel Marte going on the Diamondbacks. I don't even think I said who that was when I pulled it. Just excited to pull it. All right, we got a really nice Jackie Robinson chrome filigree purple that's out of 75, and an orange chrome filigree out of 25. That is bookend number 1 of 25 on the Thomas and JC going out the Cardinals. All right, frame mini relics. We got a Frank Thomas to the White Sox. There's an Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, both bat relics. A Mike Yastrzemski to the Giants. Full-size Brent Rooker going out to the A's. We got a mini auto of Dustin Harris to the Rangers and Luis De Los Santos to the Mets, and a pretty sweet Chef Reactions green border out of 50 going out to non-spot. All right, guys, I'll return back here, and it's gonna. I still got to make the spreadsheet for that random team break 23. That's what's next, the RT 23. So I will be back as soon as possible. Just got to make the spreadsheet, and then we will get the ripping on that random team break. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. All right, we're back. We're live. We got RT23. Actually, it's RT23 number 2. I keep on forgetting to change the numbering on these randoms. Doesn't really matter for the most part. On our back end, it does get a little stupid sometimes if they're back-to-back nights, but I think we're good on this one. Anyways, it is RT23. 5X Tops / Hit Parade baseball mixer, random teams mixer, whatever you want to call it. We got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, 2 boxes of Allen & Ginter Mitchell & Ness exclusive. They are the Mitchell & Ness boxes. And then we have the 1 autographed jersey, the last one in our case of 10 jerseys. So, first thing we need to do, since this is a random, we need a dice roll of 5 or better. All right. Okay, that is exactly what we need. 5. I'm not going to mix them up the best, but it's the min mix-up. Okay? All right. Yeah, that one might. I mean, maybe if there's one in there, it's that one. If there's one in there, it's that one. I almost think, I don't know, they don't advertise it. I was just going off of the only other sealed case of these I've had a case hit in it. But it was also one of the product hits. It was an LED of the Cruise. We just pulled one of the product hits, the Mizrachi, out of this case as well. I figured that wouldn't have been the case hit, but maybe we'll find out. I don't know. We'll find out anyways, won't we? All right, so we got to get the correct screen shared here. Give me just a moment. It is not random.org. That's not where we do randoming for these. I do them on Excel, and it is right there. Let me adjust it so eBay Live can see it. There you guys go. Something like that. YouTube, there you go. You guys, that's front and center. Yeah, so is the Miz jersey. I mean, the Miz jersey's, it's a pretty good jersey. I mean, well, if you go by what their list of signers, like top guys to look for, they put out a list of like top 4 guys to look for. Miz was one of those guys. So, I gotta feel like, that would have been, if there was a thing there. As a Cubs fan, it was alright, Kicks. It was alright. Anyways, all right, we're here at random.org, or excuse me, we're not. We're here at that Excel spreadsheet. Let me get here. This is how I do my randoming. If you've not seen me here, see me do one of these, this is how I do it. And here we go. We have a list of all 30 MLB teams right here and the non-spot. So the non-spot is going to get all the non-baseball cards out of the Allen & Ginter boxes. It's also going to get any of the Mitchell & Ness redemptions from those boxes because it does not have any possibilities out of these 3 boxes, but it does have possibilities out of the 2 Ginter boxes. So still a pretty good spot, although you're not going to get a chance at these 3 boxes. But the Mitchell & Ness, if we do pull a Mitchell & Ness redemption, so a snapback, jersey, a signed jersey, a shopping spree, whatever Mitchell & Ness that's not team specific, which I don't think there is any in there team specific, but if there was, anyways, they're going to go, if they're not team specific, they're going to the non-spot in this one. So anyways, that makes 31 spots. Here's a list of all your, pay no attention to these numbers. This is how you random on Excel. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a list of all your buy-in names. When you bought a team, random team 1, random team 2, random team 3, etc. I put your name next to the spots that you bought. So we're going to hit both of these teams, both of these lists 5 times. Then we'll marry them up together over here to the right. And as soon as we do that, then we will have which teams you guys got. So here we go. Good luck. I'm going to random the team list the team list first. 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. Giants on top. And then we're going to hit the name list 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. Isaiah on top. Grab the numbers here real quick, too. Okay, and there we have have it. Let me adjust over here for YouTube, front and center, and for eBay Live, front and center. That is the list of the random completed. I always alphabetize by team here. It'll pull everything with it that's next to it. I just alphabetize my team for ease of reading. And here we go. We got Diamondbacks, Paul M. Braves, Joseph D. Orioles, Isaiah S. Red Sox, Roger F. Cubs, Joseph D. White Sox, Dave B. The Reds, Alvin R. Guardians, Michael H. The Rockies, Vincente R. Tigers, Joseph P. Astros, Nick G. The Royals, Joel Y. The Angels, Jason K. Dodgers, Daryl H. Marlins, Michael H. The Brewers, Keith H. Twins, Jeffrey R. The non-spot going out to Michael R. Mets, Jason K. Yankees, Daryl H. The A's, Elazar L. The Phillies, Corey H. The Pirates, Chris W. Padres, Robert P. The Giants, Isaiah S. Mariners, Robert P. Cardinals, Michael H. The Rays, Jeffrey R. Rangers, Steve B. Blue Jays, Michael K. And the Nats, John H. All right, so Michael H., are you live with us? I did promise. My printer's busy, so I can't print it. I'm going to keep the spreadsheet up here on one of the monitors, though. One of my 5 monitors. I'll leave these up here for long enough for you guys to... oh, yeah, duh. What am I asking if you're here for? There you are. I was like, I know he's in there. Oh, what an idiot I am sometimes. Anyways, looks like you have... do you have any interest in trading the Cardinals for the Phillies? Corey H. wanted me to try to get the Cardinals for him, and he said he'd give up anybody for the Cardinals. So he gave me the rights to give up anybody except for the Dodgers, the Blue Jays, the Yankees, and the Angels. I could not give up those 4 teams. Anybody else he was really willing to trade to get the Cardinals. Yeah, no, I knew you were Michael H. I don't know why I asked. I knew you were in there. That's my bad. Hold on. Vincente. I don't know if Keith H. is in here. Keith H., are you in here? So you're good with that, Michael, then? You're good with the Phillies for the Cardinals? If so, I will make the adjustment on the sheet. Sure thing. Okay. Well, there you go, Corey. Got it done for you, bro. So this is going to be Corey H. And then the Phillies are now going to be Michael H. There we go. Save that shit. Shave that shit. Vincente, doesn't look like Keith is in here. So I don't know that trade's going to take place. Unfortunately. I don't see any other trades taking place. I'm going to bring us back over to the live screen here. If you need to know, if anybody needs to know what team they had, just let me know. I have it pulled up right up here. Oh no, don't cry, bro. I'll make sure to pull you a good Rocky. Alright, so let's do our, let's just do the Ginter first, get the Ginter out of the way. Otherwise I'll be looking at the Ginter the whole time. I'll be right back. I gotta go clear the printer. Alright, let's do this. Mitchell and Ness exclusive Ginter. It's not. It's actually that was actually a pretty good trade. I would say. Cardinals for the Phillies. Right, Michael. Well, one of these days it's going to get drop kicked. Effing printer, man. And one of these days, it is. Mitchell and Ness redemption. Didn't get one out of the other 2 boxes. I did get one out of my personal box. It was a snapback hat. Probably going to be a pretty lame hat, though. Oh, what do you mean, Michael? What is PC? What the F is PC load letter? Oh. Right. Move the office space right on. John, thanks for the subscribe, sir. All right, here we go. Full P. We got a Mantle Chrome. There's a Tony Gwynn on the Chrome Refractor going out the Padres. And Connecticut, American Robin. The State Bird. State Bleed. Tony La Russa short print. We got a Zahn on the black border. Going on the non. Looking for Mitchell Ness back minis. Which is this is going to be one. Tim Elko going out the White Sox is the Ginter or Mitchell Ness back mini. I will top load all of those. Just because they're exclusive to the Mitchell and Ness boxes and a little more rare ski, I guess. George Brett short print. There's an Ethan Zahn on the mini. And there's a J-Ram on the Ginter back. With, I'll stage these up. These are the tan border, I guess you'd call them. I don't know if they're called tan or gold borders or what they're called as far as that goes, but they are exclusive to the Mitchell and Ness boxes. So I staged them up last time. We'll do it again. You got Jackson Jobe Chrome going on to the Tigers. Shota Imanaga on the Mitchell and Ness back. Luis Aparicio mini, followed by a Moray Eel. King Felix. And there is a Scott Rowland on the oh, don't tell me I'm out of those. That's lame. Come on. Out here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. All right. Scott Rowland, the Cardinals on the full-size relic. There's a Roy Campanella, Mitchell and Ness bag going out the Dodgers. Pudge Rodriguez, short print mini going out to the Marlins. There's a George Kirby on the filigree going out to the Mariners. Oh, I thought you were asking. It is for the Cardinals, DAT, if you were asking that. We have a Mo Baller on the black border going out the Cubs. And N22, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Ooh, we do got a Mitchell and Ness redemption after we sleeve the trout. Sleeve it, don't leave it. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. And to the non-spot we'll go. Hey, Alan Ginter t-shirt, size medium. That's effed. You should be able to put in your size. Like, who wants, who fits in a medium? Well, I suppose, yeah. But, like, I'd be kind of pissy if I pulled this one. Like, no, bro. Used to be a double X. Now I'm down to an XL, but still. I don't think I couldn't fit in a medium, right? Be having to give that to the kids or the wife. Nice one there, though, for the non-spot. And Michael, getting that Ginter t-shirt. Okay. There's a Red Louder. So we did get a redemption. It's very nice. There's a Mitchell Ness bag, Buster Posey. PRIZM short print, Paul Rust. And we got a Bojack. Going out the Royals, there's a Juan Soto Ginter back. And Samuel Aldedrick going out to the Angels on the tan gold border, whatever it is. I feel like you get 2 of them per box. Dick Allen short print. Believe we're still looking for 1 hit. I do not believe that counts, or it does not count as a hit. I do not believe. It doesn't count as a hit. It did not in my personal box anyways. Kumar Rocker on the Mitchell Ness bag going out to the Rangers. Dennis Eckersley is a short print mini to the A's. George Kell short print to the Tigers. We got a Babe Ruth mini. Nope. We got another hit. There is a Adolis Garcia bat relic going out to the Rangers. Yeah, it'd fit Hunter. It'd fit Hunter for sure. He's almost out of adult or of youth XL. He is pretty much an adult small right now. So yeah, he'd fit in. There's Steve Carlton on the Ginter back. Phillies and a Zach Gallen Mitchell and Ness back to the Diamondbacks. Necro short print. Hank Aaron on the mini. Yeah. I was gonna say there's fewer packs in these Mitchell and Ness boxes though too. Fewer cards, not a lot fewer, but there is fewer. It is ironic the team played a good deal for both, too. He is a very good example of when he's in Leaf, why we decide prior to the break start. Why I have this to begin with is him. Good luck telling if he's in a Phillies or a Cardinals jersey in a lot of his Leaf cards. Prime example. Scott Rowland. There it is. Livy Dunn, followed by Joe Torre on the Ginter back. Johnny Mize on the short print. Roy Campanella, you want the Dodgers. Shohei. Yordi. Goblin Shark. Yeah, we read about the Goblin Shark. He's made fun of us because his nose and the go-go gadget's mouth kills his prey. Tom Hedman. Yeah, write that down. That's what happens. There's a Wilson Contreras on the black border going on the Cardinals. And a long going out to the 9, followed by Roki Sasaki. Mini chrome going out to the Dodgers. Very Larkin short print to the Reds. We got a Dennings. Cat Dennings. Followed by these dudes. All kinds of minis right here. There's a Brian Cranston Ginter back to the non-spot. We got a Matt Chapman Mitchell and Ness back to the Giants, and the gold or tan bordered Kevin Alcantara, the Jaguar, going out the Cubbies. Got Jaguar mint right there, too. Therapy Bunny. Tony Perez short print. There is a Ponce de Leon Lighthouse. Followed by the Eddie Ramirez. Sleeve the mini trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must then sleeve the trout. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. Practice safe ripping. It is safety first. What do we got here? That is a... Oh, I thought it was a rip card at first. That is going to be a Kobe Mayo on the Bat Relic. Full-size Bat Relic going out to the Orioles. Brooks Lee on the base. Tried to catch that. There's a Roberto Clemente. Mitchell Ness back. Bagwell short print. There's a Phil Rizzuto short print mini. And Fickner going out the non, followed by Bogarts on the mini. Logan Gilbert on the Ginter. And there's Jeff Bagwell Ginter back to the Stros. That's a short print Ginter back. Jeff Bagwell. There we got Aaron Nola to the Phillies on the Mitchell and Ness back, followed by Western Meadowlark State Birds. Mr. Jim Rice going to the Red Sox. That's right, Joe. Even Little Chops need some sleeving. Especially Little Chops need the sleeve. There's a Propon on the mini. That is going to be a Cal Ripken Jr. Mitchell and Ness bag going out the O's. Really nice. Larry Walker. Ichiro. Ooh, nice Nick Kurtz rookie refractor going out the A's. And Alexis Ohanian's Ginter back, followed by a David Festa on the goldish, tannish, baby poop brownish mini. Let's go out the Twins. Come on, be some ink. It's not. It is a Carlos Correa to the Twins on the frame mini bat relic. So no ink. No ink in these two. Melot short print, followed by Sailfish. Tommy Edman Ginter back to the Dodgers, and we got a Bert Campaneris on the mini to the A's. That will do it for the Ginter portion. Let me get the Ginter portion put away here real quick. Okay. Logo freaked it. parallels in this one. There's a Jeremy Payne to the Stros, followed by a Hunter Vidusha rookie going out to the Dodgers. A Christian Walker to the Astros. We got a Jung-Ho Lee on the green going out to the Giants. It's going to be out of 99. And an Aqua, Byron Buxton to the Twins. That's out of 199. Michael McGreevy, rookie to the Cardinals, followed by a Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, a O'Neal Cruz to the Pirates. Nice Ellie on the All Edge to the Reds, and a Jonathan India to the Royals on the purple out of 250. Base packs in the books. Greg Jones on the rookie, followed by a Cade Povich, the Orioles rookie, and there's a Zach Neto going on the Angels. With a Bryce Harper power players, love those, and a Aaron Nola to the Phillies on the purple. We got Shane Bieber going on the Guardians, followed by a Grant Holmes of the Braves. We got Josh Bell of the Nats. At least we got one auto. That is a Daniel Schneemann going on the Guardians. On the base auto, not numbered. Even though these are naturally heavy to the left side, that is a miscut. That is a definitely a miscut. Definitely way heavier to the left than it's supposed to be. But it is a Daniel Schneemann auto. And our final card is a Justin Roblinski on the Aqua to 199 going out to the Dodgers. All right, let me get these the cards put away, and then we'll recap. The cards, and then we'll see who is our auto. Okay, we got our Chrome Refractors. We got a Nick Kurtz out the A's. Really nice one there. Elzar got that one. And a Tony Gwynn Chrome Refractor to the Padres. Then our gold or tan borders, the Mitchell and Ness exclusive mini borders. Right, we got a David Festa to the Twins, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, Samuel Aldridge to the Angels, and a Julio or J-Rod to the Mariners. Then we got a foil filigree of George Kirby to the Mariners as well. Relics. Framed mini relic. We got a Carlos Correa to the Twins and Dolis Garcia to the Rangers. Both mini bat relics. Full-size relics. We got a bat relic of Kobe Mayo to the Orioles and a Scott Rowland going out to the Cardinals. And then a Mitchell and Ness redemption for an Allen and Ginter t-shirt, size medium, going out to you, Michael R. There you are, sir. Yeah, Carl, see what the last jersey is to see what it was. I'm ready to see what it is too. Hopefully, like I've said every time I've mentioned that case hit business. They don't advertise it, but I was just going off of the one case I had. So let's hope it's right, because if it is, it's gonna be nasty. It's gotta be better than a Mizrachi signed jersey. So it has to be better than. All right, we got the Aaron Nola. These are purples. This is all of our logo fractors. Purples, Aaron Nola to the Phils. These are at 250. Jonathan India to the Royals. And our Aquas, Justin Roblenski to the Dodgers out of 199, followed by a Byron Buxton as well to 199 to the Twins. Then we got a green Jung Ho Lee out of 99 going out the Giants. And a Daniel Schneemann to the Guardians on our auto. Base auto. All right, now it is number 24 of 100. And no, the ones in the cases are not sequentially numbered, so you don't get like a 1 through 10 and 11 through 20 and stuff like that in the case. They are just randomly selected to go inside of cases, I suppose. I don't know. But this is the final one in that case. Got new ones coming on Thursday. Got some legendary ones coming. These are the Elite Series. These are the Elite Series. I have Legendary Series coming. About two or four of those, and another sealed case of the Elites. Then I got, I think, 4 signed mini helmets and 10 baseballs, or 10 signed mini helmets and 4 baseballs. I don't know. I can't remember. One of those two. Anyways, here we go. Okay, definitely not going to be case hit style, but so I guess there isn't a guaranteed case hit in each one of these. It is pretty dang cool, though. It's who I think it is, which I'm pretty sure it's who I think it is. It's absolutely what I think it is. That's effing sweet. I'm a big fan of this one. That is number 46. But he was the number 1 closer in our hearts, right? That is Mr. Lee Smith going out to the Cubbies. I mean, not the greatest front to that for you, Joe, but that is a sick Lee Smith for the Cubbies. That's awesome. TriStar certification. So all good there. TriStar does not give out. They used to. They do not anymore give out these certifications. So, yes, this is Cubs. Yeah, it's Cubbies. Cubbies. Lee Smith. Cubbies. Lee Smith. That's kick-ass. So, Joe, if you were looking to sell this, you got a buyer. You just let me know. Sweet Lee Smith. 478 saves. That's crazy. Even with the inscription and all on there. So, congrats on that one, Joe. Oh, you, sir. All right, well, that'll be it for the random break. So, congrats on that one, Joe. Sweet Lee Smith. No problem, Michael. Lee Smith. All the family Smith. No, not Dwight Smith. Lee Smith. Lee. All right, people. We got one break left tonight. That is going to be break numero. Sounds good, Joe. What is it, 5164? 5164. All right, so 5164 coming up next. That is going to be our final break of the night, and Leaf Vivid. Leaf Vivid. I guess I should have pinned these packs that are available all night long. Forgot to do that. Anybody wants a jumbo pack? They are available. I forget to pin them. Not that they need to be pinned there in the live store, but either way. All right, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll finish out the night with some Leaf Vivids. I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Final El Breako of the night. We got some Leaf Vivid. La Vivid. Is it? Alright. The list. El Listomongus. We got 5164, 2025 Vivid, full case. We got Diamondbacks, Rick N, Braves, Daryl H, Orioles, Rick N, the Red Sox, Sean B, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Nathan S, Reds, Brian L, Guardians, Joseph D, Rockies, Sean B, Tigers, David W, Astros, Sean B, Royals, Robert K, Angels, Michael E, Dodgers, Sean B, Marlins, Michael E, Brewers, Kimberly D, Twins, Tim C, Mets, Sean B, Yankees, Sean B, the A's, Jeff M, Phillies, Thomas M, Pirates, Sean B, Padres, Juan O, the Giants, Bradley N, Mariners, Daryl H, Cardinals, Richard B, Rays as well, the Rangers, Juan O, Blue Jays, Joseph D, Nats, Juan O, unaffiliated spot going out to Robert P, and the celebrity spot to Ronald S. Ginter. Seems like it's been forever since we did some Vivid. It hasn't been that long. We have done a metric F ton of it. I do know that. Actually, I need two of those back. Set those on. Here we go. Alright, we got a bursting with talent Trey Savage on the white laser. That's a Uno de Uno. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We got to stage all of these. The base cards are 101s as well. Let's go on to the Blue Jays. We got AJ Garcia on the green prismatic. That is a 1 of 1 as well. Going out to the unaffiliated. Kid Armbide to the unaffiliated on the purple lava bursting with talent. That is out of 7. Brady Abel on the green shimmer Technicolor going to the Brewers. That out of 8. And Zaire Hope on the white prismatic. Coming soon. It's going out of the Dodgers. That's out of 5. Another You Savage. That is a blue prismatic Trey You Savage going out to the Blue Jays out of 6. Sebastian Walcott on the orange laser going to the Rangers. Freaking lasers. It's out 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get some of those out. Then we have a sweet Wade Boggs going out to the Red Sox on the bronze neon. It's going to be out of 7. Really, 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 really like those. And our triple exposure is a blue laser triple exposure going to the Dodgers. Zaire Hope, Kellen Lindsey, Chinks & Co. That is out of 6. Really nice triple. Ryan Walshman on the teal lava, bursting with talent, going out to the Diamondbacks. Uno de Uno. Followed by a Keon Johnson on the purple crystal, going out to the unaffiliated. That is a 1 of 1 as well. Then we got a Robert Kalaz on the green lava, bursting with talent. That is out of 8. Malcolm Moore on the teal shimmer, going to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 10. Levi Sterling on the white laser, bursting with talent. That is out of 5. To the Pirates, if I did not say so. Keon Johnson on the red lava, going out to the unaffiliated. This is going to be out of 2. Deuces. Joshua Kuroda Grauer going out the A's on the white prismatic, bursting with talent. That is out of 5. Kevin McGonigal on the blue crystal, going out the Tigers. That one out of 6. And nice Theo Gillen on our monochrome. That is a silver monochrome. It does have a couple of surface scratches there. Nothing horrible. One up there by the bat. You can see right there through the top loader by the bat right there. That's out of 10. 1 of 10 on the monochrome. Hobby exclusive monochrome. All right, we got Caden Bogopole on the Platinum Neon. That's going to be a 101. And the white laser in Technicolor. Edgar Martinez, the Mariners. That is a 1 of 1 as well. Zion Rose, the unaffiliated, on the green sparkles. That is out of 8. You got a Yolfran Castillo on the blue sparkles, going out to the Rangers. That one there out of 6. Got a Wellington Herrera on the green laser. It's going out to the Rockies. That is out of 8. Got Tyson Lewis on the green sparkles, going to the Reds. That's out of 8. Tyler Bremner on the Fuchsia Shimmer. It's going out with the Angels. That is out of 10. And Anderson Brito on the hollow, or the, it's going to be the Platinum Blue, Pure Imagination, going out to the Astros. It's going to be out of 10. Yeah, 10. And Colorful Combos, Caden Bodine, Ike Irish. That's going out the Orioles on the blue prismatic. And it's going to be out of 6. Doc Gooden going out the Mets on the purple prismatic vivid memories. Uno de uno. All right, Max Clark on the silver laser. It's going out the Tigers. Also a uno de uno. Ike Irish on the purple prismatic. That's going to be out of 7. Orioles. Cam Appenzeller going out to the unaffiliated on the silver crystal. That is out of 3. Cool gray crystal, rather. Cool gray crystal. Bryce Meggage on the blue laser going to Brewers. That is out of 6. Got a Brody Brecht on the purple sparkles going out the Rockies. A little color match action there. That is out of 7. We got a Blake Burke on the green lava going out the Brewers. That is out of 8. And Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the hollow sparkles, the neon hollow sparkles going out to the A's. That is out of 5. And Mr. Travis Bazzano to the Guardians on the green prismatic. That is out of 8. Yoda Vrees on the white shimmer bursting with talent. Going on to the A's. Uno de uno. Followed by a sweet Nolan Ryan on the green neon. Going out to the, I believe it's Angels in this set, yes? Gosh darn it, now I gotta go look. Should have my checky pulled up anyways, but I don't. How dare I? Oh, there it is. We can bring this on over. Yeah, he's an angel in the set, so that's going out of the Angels. On the green neon, and that is out of 1. 1 of 1. Andrew Salas on the teal crystal going out to the Marlins. It's out of 10. Really nice gold laser vivid. Oh, that's an orange laser vivid memories. Jose Canseco. That is out of 4. Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the green laser. That is out of 8. And Fergie Jenkins on the cool gray laser going out to the Cubbies on the Technicolor. That's badass. Love me some Fergie. Autos, that is out of 3 on the cool gray. And Cooper Pratt on the orange lava coming soon going out to the Brewers. That is out of 5. Excuse me, it's out of 6. Blues are all out of 6. Here's a purple neon Ike Irish to the Orioles. That is going to be out of 4. Josue de Paula on the prismatic green coming soon going out to the Dodgers. That out of 8. Felon Celestin on the orange shimmer going out to the Mariners. That is a uno de uno. Dean Moss on the black laser going out to the Rays. Also 1 of 1. Gene Cabrera on the silver crystal bursting with talent going out to the Phillies. That's out of 3. Cool gray. Cool gray. Forgot it's cool gray in this set. Griffin Burkholder on the bursting with talent. Purple lava. It's going to the Phillies. That's out of 7. Gavin Gallagher on the teal prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. 10. Ethan Conrad on the orange shimmer bursting with talent. That's going out to the Cubbies. That is out 4. Dylan Volantis on the green lava bursting with talent going on to the unaffiliated. That's out of 8. And we got Leo DeVries going to the A's on the green shimmer coming soon. That is out of 8. And a really sweet one here on the, I think not sweet, we're going to have to random it. It is an orange shimmer. Colorful quads, Andrew Painter for the Phils. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Trey Savage, Blue Jays. Hagen Smith, White Sox. So White Sox got a good chance at this one. Anyways. All right. 1 going out to Andrew Painter and the Phils. 2 to Noah Schultz and the White Sox. 3 Trey Savage and the Blue Jays. 4 Hagen Smith and the White Sox. 5 and 6 will be a reroll. Say 5, so reroll. Time we got there 3. That's going to be going out to the Blue Jays and Trey Savage. So congrats on that one, Joe. You're right. Real nice and big on there. The sorters. All right. That's a uno de uno as well. Didn't realize that was 101. So nice 101. That's the first non-guaranteed 101 of the break. Eduardo Quintero on the teal shimmer bursting with talent. That is a uno de uno. Got a Bryce Eldridge on the orange lava going out the Giants. Uno de uno. Ryan Walshman on the, I can't tell if that's a white or a cool gray laser. Feel like it's a cool gray. It is a cool gray. It's out of 3. It's going out to the Diamondbacks. This is a white prismatic coming soon. Noah Schultz to the White Sox. It's out of 5. Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox on the purple lava. That is out of 7. Felon Celestin on the teal lava bursting with talent going out to the Mariners. That is out of 10. Eduardo Tate on the white lava bursting with talent going on to the Phillies. That is out of 5. Alex Hernandez, that's going to the unaffiliated. On the green Pure Imagination. It's going to be out of 6. 8, sorry. 8. Purples are out of 6. Blues are out of 6. Miguel Bleis and James Tibbs. That's going to have to be random between the Dodgers and the Red Sox on the purple prismatic colorful combos. It's out of 7. All right, so 1 and 2 to Miguel Bleis and the Red Sox. 1, 2, and 3 to Miguel Bleis and the Red Sox. 4, 5, and 6 James Tibbs and the Dodgers. That is a deuce. So that's going to go out to Miguel Bleis and the Red Sox. Sweet David Wells here, going out to the, before I open my fat mouth, let me make sure. It does go to the Blue Jays in this one. David Wells to the Blue Jays. That is 1 of 1. I thought that too. I just wanted to make sure before I said Blue Jays. Bernie Williams out to the Yankees on the hollow silver Pure Imagination. That is a 1 of 1. Cruz Schoolcraft on the purple laser going out to the Padres. That is out of 7. John Gill on the blue lava going out to the Braves. It's out of 6. Ethan Petrie on the white crystals. That's going out to the unaffiliated. No, that's not right. Excuse me, he goes to the Nats. It's out of 5. And Emil Marias to the Dodgers on the teal laser. It's going to the Dodgers. I already said that. It is out of 10. Did not say that. We got Shen Wei Lin on the teal crystal going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 10. And Sebastian Walcott on the bronze neon going out to the Rangers. It's out of 7. And Connor Griffin on the teal shimmer coming soon. That's going out to the Pirates. That is out of 10. 10. 4 boxes left. I've been denied twice on the receptacles. There's Trey Phelps on the silver prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. It's going to be a 101. Dylan Volantis on the white shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. That is a 101 as well. Kalen Culpepper on the yellow lava bursting with talent. That is uno de uno. Followed by Angelo Sinche on the purple laser bursting with talent. That is out of 7. We Heath Hagen Smith on the green crystal coming soon. It's going to the White Sox. And that is out of 8. Joshua Gonzalez on the teal prismatic coming soon. That out of 10. Bookend 10 of 10. We got a Caden Bogenpole on the blue shimmer. That's going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. Shen Wei Lin on the hollow silver neon. That's going to the Cardinals. And is out of 3. Then we got a Josue De Paula. It's on the teal prismatic going out the Dodgers. That out of 10. Chris Cortez going on the Angels on the purple prismatic 1 of 1. Rooston Rigdon on the yellow lava. That's going out to the unaffiliated. Followed by Bryce Rayner on the blue lava bursting with talent going to the Tigers. Tweeters. It's out of 6. Ben Hess on the teal sparkles going out the Yanks. That is out of 10. Bursting with talent, Kellen Lindsay on the purple sparkles, or purple laser rather, to the Dodgers. It's out of 7. James Tibbs on the white shimmer bursting with talent going out the Giants. That is out of 5. Dexter McLean on the orange prismatic going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. We got a Robin Yount on the teal shimmer Technicolor. Going to the Brewers. Nice Robin Yount. That is a 1 of 1 Robin Yount. Finally, another 1 of 1. Been light on the 101s. Well, the non-guaranteed 101s anyways. So, really good one there for the Brewers and Kimberly. We got a green laser. Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lane, Thatcher Hurd. So, This is going to have to be random because Rafael Flores is now a Pirate, and he is a Pirate in this set. I believe I've pulled this card. This is the 7th or 8th time, I believe, that the Pirates have won most of them. So, obviously it was. Anyways, let's go. 1, Ben Hess, the Yankees. 2, Rafael Flores and the Pirates. 3, Henry Lane, Yankees. 4, Thatcher Hurd, the Yankees. Okay, that is a 4. It's going to go out to the Yankees and Thatcher Hurd. As I never use the majority rules, I think that's a stupid rule, to be honest with you. Everybody should have a shot at a card that they own part of. So I never use the majority rules thing anymore. I did for about a year, but then I switched my policy. Nah, I don't like that. This feels wrong. We got James Tibbs on the orange crystal going out to the Dodgers. That is a uno de uno. Followed by a J.J. Weatherhold on the yellow crystal going out to the Cardinals. That is a 1 of 1 as well. Nice J.J. Cam Caminetti on the white prismatic coming soon, going out to the Braves. A 5. Billy Carlson on the blue prism or purple prismatic bursting with talent, going out to the White Sox. That is a 7. Manuel Rodriguez on the green prismatic, going out to the Twins. That out of 8. Braid Montgomery on the teal crystal coming soon. That one going to the White Sox. That is out of 10. Franklin Arias on the teal shimmer going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 10 as well. Keon Johnson on the hollow sparkles imagination going out to the unaffiliated. That one should be out of 3. Out of 5, rather. And orange laser colorful combos. Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner going out the Tigers. It's going to be out of 4. 4 of 4. Final box. Final box. Box. Mr. Josuar on the super prismatic gold coming soon. 1 of 1. That would have been a 1 of 1 no matter what. We got a Charlie Condon on the blue lava coming soon, going out the Rockies. That too a 1 of 1. Then we have a Monster Milam on the purple sparkles going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. Ryan Sloan on the teal shimmer going out to the Mariners. That out of 10. Owen Hall on the silver shimmer going out the Tigers. That out of 3. Cool gray shimmer, excuse me. Nolan Souza unaffiliated on the orange crystal. It's out of 4. Liam Peterson on the green laser going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 8. Nice Andrew Salas red pure imagination to the Marlins. That is deuce of deuce. The final card of the day. Been a lot of cards here on the stage today. Charlie Condon, teal lava coming soon to the Rockies. That is number 10 of 10. And we'll do it for the break and the night and the day. Been a long one, right? 14 breaks on the channel today. 14 breaks here today on the channel. It's long. It's long. All right, here we go. We got our guaranteed 1 of 1 base cards. There's a Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants, JJ to the Cardinals, James Tibbs to the Giants, Dodgers, Ruston Rigdon to the unaffiliated, Chris Cortez the Angels. There's a Kalen Culpepper. That was a yellow. Oh, that hold on. That Kalen Culpepper's a 1 of 1. I don't know why we didn't bag this one. I was just in the process of putting them over there, I guess, all the 1 of 1s. That's a tickerable 1 of 1. We got Dylan Volantis on the unaffiliated. unaffiliated Trey Phelps as well. There's a Bernie Williams out of the Yankees, followed by David Wells to the Blue Jays, Bryce Elder to the Giants, Eduardo Quintero to the Dodgers, Dean Moss to the Rays, Felton Celeste to the Mariners, Nolan Ryan to the Angels, Leo DeVries to the A's, Max Clark to the Tigers, Doc Gooden to the Mets, Edgar Martinez to the Mariners, Caden Bogganpole, the unaffiliated. Another auto in here. There's a Keon Johnson on the purple, going out to the unaffiliated, Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks, AJ Garcia unaffiliated, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. All right, let's go through these first. We did get our monochrome. That is a Theo Gillen to the Rays. It's a silver monochrome, numbered 1 of 10. Okay, Pure Imaginations. There is a platinum blue, Anderson Brito, the Stros. That's out of 10. Green, Alex Hernandez, the unaffiliated. That's out of 8. Red, Andrew Salas to the Marlins. That's out of 2. And a hollow Sparkles, Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated. That's out of 5. Our neons, we got a hollow silver, Chen Wei Lin. Chen Wei Lin going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 3. A Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers on the neon to 7. And a neon to 7, Wade Boggs as well going to the Red Sox. Ike Irish on the purple going out to the Orioles. It's out of 4. And a hollow Sparkles, Joshua Corrado-Grauer to the A's. That's out of 5. Multi-autos. We got a Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner, colorful combos, orange laser. That's out of 4 going out to the Tigers. The Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lane, Thatcher Hurd, green laser. That's going to be out of 8, and the Yankees did win that one in random. There's a Miguel Bleis, James Tibbs on the purple prismatic. That's out of 7, and in the random, the Red Sox and Miguel Bleis won that one. Then we have a Caden Bodine, Ike Irish. Going to the Orioles. That is out of 6. And triple exposure, Zaire Hope, Kellen Lindsey, Sheng Sen Ko on the blue laser. It's going to be out of 6 and going out to the Dodgers. Color match there too, I suppose. Here's all of our teal parallels, catching all the subset parallels. These are the color parallels of teal. They're all out of 10. By subset parallels, I mean shimmers, lavas, crystals, prismatics, sparkles, all the like. So all of them out of 10. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, Franklin Arias, Red Sox, Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Ben Hess, Yankees, Josue DePaula, Dodgers, Joshua Gonzalez, Giants, Connor Griffin, the Pirates, Shen Wei Lin to the Cardinals, Emil Marias, Dodgers, Felton Celeste, Mariners, Gavin Gallagher, unaffiliated, Andrew Salas, Marlins, Tyler Bredner, Angels. Greens are going to be out of 8. Liam Peterson, unaffiliated, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Twins, Hagen Smith, White Sox, Leo DeVries, A's, and Dylan Valantis, unaffiliated, Josue DePaula, Dodgers, Jason Lavalette, Guardians, Travis Mazzana, Guardians, Blake Burke, Brewers, Tyson Lewis, Reds, Wellington Herrera, Rockies, Zion Rose, unaffiliated, Robert Claus, Rockies, and Brady Abel going out to the Brewers. Purples are out of 7. Monster Bylum, unaffiliated, Billy Carlson, White Sox, Kellen Lindsey, Dodgers, Jurangelo Cinche to the Mariners, a Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres, Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox, Griffin Burkholder, Phillies, Brody Brecht, Rockies, Ike Irish, Orioles, and Cade Armbide to the Rockies, or the unaffiliated, rather, sorry. Blues are out of 6. Bryce Rayner, Tigers, Caden Bogganpole, unaffiliated, John Gill, the Braves, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Bryce Beckett to the Brewers, Frank Castillo to the Rangers, Kevin McGonigal, Tigers, and Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Whites will be out of 5. Cam Kennedy, Braves, James Tibbs to the Dodgers, Ethan Petrie, Nats, Eduardo Tate to the Twins, Noah Schultz, White Sox, Joshua Crow to Grauer, A's, Levi Sterling, Pirates, and Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Oranges are out of 4. Nolan Souza unaffiliated, Dexter McLean Jr. as well, Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, Jose Canseco to the A's, and Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. Purples, these are out of 3. We got a Owen Hall to the Tigers, followed by a Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks, Gene Cabrera to the Phillies, a Fergie Jenkins going out to the Cubbies, and a Cam Appenzeller to the unaffiliated. We got 1 red to Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated out of 2. Unaffiliated killed for you on that one, Robert. And then 3 non-guaranteed 101s. So to the ticker we will go. That's going to take us up to 1,297 101s on the year since January 1st. Still got about 3 weeks left. Not quite 3 weeks left. 20 days. Yeah, just under. No, we got 21 days exactly, right? 3 weeks exactly to pull as many more as we can. Anyways, these are all stamp numbered 101 on the back. We got a Caitlin Culpepper to the Twins. Nice Robin Yount going out to the Brewers. And a quad. Andrew Painter, Noah Schultz, Trey Savage, Higgins Smith, and in the random, the Blue Jays and Trey Savage have won that one. All right, guys, that is a marathon of the day here at Top Tier. I did 12 breaks. Nick did his 2. We got 14 total on the channel. I think a total of somewhere around 13 or 14 hours streamed today on the channel. That's good. You know what that tells me? That tells me that there's still 11 hours of the day that the channel sat idle. So we need to do something about that. 24/7 ripping on Top Tier is what it needs to be. 24/7 ripping. Like somebody needs to come in right now and just sit here and sell shit that people want to just buy throughout the night. Coffee, stuff like that. Drive-thrus. All right, guys. I'm spent, so I'm gonna get going. Remember tomorrow, the live fill starting at 7 p.m. Central Time. Chrome update, live fill, at least 2 breaks, at least a third case of hobbies and a quarter case. So 4 box breaks of hobbies and a 2-box break of jumbos, at least. Probably gonna try to do a third in there as well, maybe a second jumbo or something along those lines. So. Just be here at 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, and there'll be a lot of good bidding happening. So I'll see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, that damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.